All right, we should be good to go. What's going on, folks? Let's head to the bar. To the bar. Hopefully this worked. Are you coming with me, little camera? Are we at the bar now? I'm trying out a new thing. Are we here? Are you with me? Are we at the bar? Are we dancing at the bar? Are you still staring at an empty chair? We're at the bar, woohoo! All right, we're trying a new drink tonight. I pulled out one of my Imbibe mags here, and we're gonna try the Right Now. I've never tried this one before, but it sounds like fun. Nice, good, bitter cocktail. Oh. Grab ourselves some ice. We're gonna get a Nick and Nora glass for this one, something different. So I keep those in the freezer somewhere. There we go. Look at that, nice frosty cold glass. All right, let's grab this. We're gonna grab 3 cucumber slices. We're not gonna muddle them or anything. We're just gonna toss them in there and let the magic shake do its work. So we're gonna take an ounce of Bianco tequila, also known as silver tequila, if you're used to that. It's basically the filtered stuff. Tend not to use this for much of anything, but we're gonna put an ounce of that in. We're gonna go with a full ounce of Chinar. I don't think I've done anything with a full ounce of Chinar. Oh, Red Night. I don't know where, it depends on where you're looking. So yes, I have streams tonight and tomorrow night, 2 nights in a row. I can't tell which way is up and which way is down. Chinar, for the record, is a artichoke liqueur. It is considered an Amaro. It is very tasty. We're going 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. I did fresh squeeze that just before we jumped on here. Whoop. So we'll give that in. What else goes into this one? Some simple syrup. It asks for 3/4 of a 1-to-1. I've got a 1.5-to-1, so I'm going to go with less than that. We're gonna go with like a half. Maybe a little bit more than a half. Ugh. And then we're gonna give it a good shake so that we destroy that, that cucumber really good. And then we're gonna pour it nice and neatly in that nice frothy cold glass. Hey, Will, chat treating me good. So far, so good. Oh. Oh shoot, Red Knight, I may have messed that up. It is so hard for me to keep track of all the places I have to update when I'm doing things. We'll catch up eventually. All right, I'm gonna double strain this because it's got cucumber bits in it and things like that. You don't want that stuff in your drink. And it should just, ooh, nicely fill more than the glass. Got like enough for a sidecar there. All right, I need a sip of it. Don't spill it, don't spill it. Really gentle. Oh, that's freaking lovely. Oh, wow. So this is supposed to also have artichoke salt around the rim, and I was like, who the hell has artichoke salt? And it gives you directions on how to make artichoke salt, but I ain't got time for that shit. But it is very tasty. The cucumber brightens it up a lot. Let's head back in here. Oh, how'd you like that fancy transition there? Was that fancy? Was that transition full of fancy? I got toys galore. How's everybody doing? Oh, did I do the thing? Hold on. I gotta see, did I do the thing? No, I didn't do the thing. Okay, hold on. The stream is not ending. Don't run away. Don't run away. Come back. Come back. It's okay. Oh gosh, this is a mess. Okay. Thank you for all the amazing stuff from last stream. That last one was correct. That's a hot mess. Ignore all.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Ignore that. I got a lot of stuff right and I got some stuff wrong. Oh man. Doing good. Warhammer Guild has invaded Arrakis. Nice. Okay, well, the transitions worked well. I added in an Elgato foot pedal by the door. This is one of the things I've been planning to do for a while, so yeah, Raven, I was doing a bunch of testing and I forgot to clean up after doing testing. I added some new toys and some stuff in the automation. So let me plug in my second mic. So here's what's going on. Yay, Lady Meerkat! Mug received. So tonight is 7 Days to Die, one of the last 1.0 streams. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a charity stream from 6 to 10 with my little one. Thank you for the bang there, Jutra. I didn't have that loud enough. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. It'll be the usual shenanigans. I'm gonna have the Wheel of Pain chaos thing. It's gonna be lots of fun. We're gonna see how things go. If Dishong goes well tonight, then I will stream Dishong on Monday, probably. If Dishong goes poorly and I die, then I will pull the ripcord on Monday's stream so that I can do more 2.0 prep. So here's where I am on 2.0. I'm done with the 2.0 video now, officially. Well, mostly officially. In the morning, I will do a render of it and send it over to the Fun Pimps for review, and let them... Boyd targeting next Wednesday. So the morning after the dev stream, my video on it will come out. So it's the only things that I have left to do. All the voice and editing and all that jazz is done. I'll add the ending onto the video, and I got to get final approval from the Fun Pimps that it looks kosher. I had some minor fixes on some of the mechanics. That's just voiceover work that I'll do in the morning. Oh my God, Raven, this cocktail's so good. Wow, the cucumber in that. If you're into cucumbers, I'm definitely into the cukes. All right. Black. Oh, that's right, you hate cucumber. I forgot. So, but yeah, so that's the general plan. I am going to, this weekend, I will release the full streaming schedule for the next like 3 weeks. Because it's going to be intense. I don't think I'm going to talk to my family for the next 3 weeks. Because when I'm not streaming, I'm going to be preserving my voice. So that's that. And of course, I gotta reset the thing. Hold on while I reset the thing. Oh, Rosencrantz, you're not wrong. You're so not wrong. I was trying to think of a creative Rosen name, and it just didn't come to me that time. I was gonna go with like Rosen Pants, and you know, I won't be talking to my family for 3 weeks because I'll be playing 2.0. Yeah, me too. All right, let's switch fully into the headset. Music seems like it's at a decent level. So we left off on day 8. We crushed Horde Night last time. And now we gotta go. We can start relooting the bottom floor in just a few minutes. What do I think will excite us the most about 2.0? 300,000 everyone. Oh yeah, and folks, if you didn't see it, the season 13 video, season 14 base video dropped yesterday. I got that out amidst everything else, but I had to get that out of the way because it was stressing me out of not having that released. So kudos to all the great builds. I hope people got to check that out. Before I jump in, Will, what do I think people will be most excited about on 2.0? I think having multiple new zombie types to play with. I think that, I mean, for me, and this might not be everyone, but having to rethink your horde bases a little bit because mechanics will have changed. That new 1 meter crawl it changes things. You've got to rethink some things. So I think that's fun. I really like the biome progression and the new skills. The new masteries are crazy. Like when I release the video and you see the changes to the skills, everyone is going to come up with different new metas. I think there's going to be an arms race to come up with the new metas. So I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've been so ingrained in it. It's hard to say which one thing, you know, that everyone will enjoy. I was hoping for more blocks. There weren't as many new blocks as I was hoping for. But overall, it's solid. I've not run into any major, no major bugs that I've experienced. I'm actually surprised they've waited this long because it seems pretty polished with, you know, I'm sure they're running into a couple things here and there that I'm just missing. But overall, it feels pretty solid. Crafting books aren't going away. Everybody here, yeah. There's one other thing that I'm not going to talk about. That is a little like long-standing community frustration thing that people have bitched about. That I'm just curious, and I don't want to talk about it because I want to wait till people see it and see if they're excited about it. I don't know. We'll see. Got to leave surprises. All right, let's jump into game though. All right, day 8, my friends. Day 8. They're bringing back jars. Oh, man. I will say, in terms of mags, am I off again? No, I'm just sitting weird. In terms of magazines, there are some ways to get magazines. Some of the new perk options for getting magazines are going to change that. Lady Meerkat, I don't think they touched the drone in any way, shape, or form. Also, I think I need a little bit more light on my face. I feel I adjusted the light a little bit and now I feel broody. Am I broody? I feel broody. Do I need a little bit more pop? There we go. We're brightening up. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, it's the light of the sun. Okay, let's bring it back down. That was a little bit overkill. Sorry, I got excited. And am I orange or do I need a little blue? A little blue? There we go. I'm in a mood, folks. I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna be one of those nights. Round 3, sadness. Let's just make sure our settings are correct, warrior. Let's pull this offline. I had to pull online for some testing. Loot respawn 7 days. 3-day sleeper spawn. That's where we had everything set. That cocktail is going to be a new one on my favorites list. Oh my God, that is so good. The weird thing is I can't even... The tequila just gets lost in that. The Chinar takes front seat. The Chinar and the cucumber are riding in the front. The tequila's definitely in the back seat. Hell, oh God, I got pixelated. The tequila might even be in the trunk. I don't know. Let me just see my audio settings over here. All right, my alerts. Yeah, alerts are cranked up. Voice chat doesn't matter. We probably could use a little bit more music. I don't want to go too crazy. I think we're about right. All right. Now's when the stress begins. I'm going to take a quick sip before the stress begins. We got to go clear out the bottom floor again. With that 3-day respawn, my big fear is feral spawning in weird places and killing us. That's the big risk. Otherwise, we got to focus on farming. We got to get food going now. Hey, Will, get some good rest, buddy. All right, let's grab some stuff while we're here. Let's do some quick repairs while we're thinking about it. I don't like walking around with a bunch of busted up stuff. All right, how's our armor situation? We're hungry. Armor is not fully busted yet, so we're gonna leave it alone. We've got repair kits on us. We got water. I don't think we have much in terms of food, though.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Aw, Nathan Fillion. You know what? I'm kind of bummed. So I've been shotgunning, binging, whatever you want to call it, the Rookie, and I just caught up. I thought the series was done because I thought I was just going to be able to blaze through it and get to the ending and be done. And nope, lo and behold, I get to the ending and it's still an active show. Hey, Ginger. I was like, I didn't want to have to wait for more shows. All right, bottom floor should be open, so let's go check it out. Let's just watch for spawning zombies. Down to the bottom floor and re-loot the bottom floor, and then we'll just start working our way back up for loot. Yeah, sure, we can just go all the way. I am on Twitch and on the YouTubes. I am on both. I'm everywhere. All right, still no zombies in here. Oh, nope. We've got some respawns. Oh, I did not see Nathan Fillion's commencement speech, but that sounds amazing. Oh, one hit. Boom. All right, I'm going to duck in the corner here. We've got 2 skill points to spend. I'm gonna go full combat. What do we need? 7 points for that next one. Yep, we're gonna keep digging into this. All right, all these should be lootable now. Garbage, garbage. Thought I was gonna bite the dust. No way, no how. Those were both pretty worthless. All right, end caps. Fuel saver, not really that useful. Medical journal, that's not horrible. Armored up, that is absolutely a great find. We're gonna save the vehicle mags until we can make a nerd outfit. Ooh. That's not horrible. I don't know that I want to spend a bunch of resources on making pocket mods, though. All right. We'll work our way around here. Let's check this little room here. This might trigger the people above us. Yes, I knew that was going to do that. I don't know why. Yeah, going in that room always triggers. We probably have people back in the kitchen too, so we'll go check that out for food. What do we got here? Dritz? Thank you, Dritz. That was... Oh, and we got Furious Ramsey. Hey, Johnny. Level 15. Take that. So no one spawned in here. That's bizarre. Rifle mag, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, thank you for the bang there, Leah. Appreciate that. Get some monies. Armor bits. Greetings and salutations. To you as well. Some cloth. I think we got everything in that room. Okay, we're gonna keep pressing on. Did we leave anything behind here? We should double check this. Nope. No. Oh, I bet this is day 8 at 1300. We're almost there. The tower's going really well. We're on day 8. I think we're in a good spot. We should have a zombie in here. Yep, come on out. Hiding in the corner there, Derek. Hey, Bryony, what's going on? Nothing in here. Yeah, looting's gonna be faster here. Oh, it works, Lex! Hey, folks, go get your Grindhouse hoodie. I'm so happy with how that turned out. Lex, I made that just for you. Everyone get into the giveaway. King Ranch, why do the red bags have a small chance to have magazines associated with the type of zombie that they are? Oh no, damn it. No! That was the I didn't see the deer. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully it'll wander back in. Turn off my light, be all sneaky. Not yet, Tierwin. I would have sneaky bowed. I just didn't even see the deer there until it was too late. Mistakes were made, my friends. Mistakes were made. Grab some water. Oh, there we go. Hobo stew, baby. Some glue. Okay, those were some good finds. I had an idea to make a ramp, but not allow them back out. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, Lex, I missed the statement where you said you weren't feeling good. I hope you feel better. All right, I'm being sneaky over here. See if that deer wanders back in. Oh, well, that didn't work. Who actually won? Clearly, I have gotta fix that. Oh, man. Congrats, Dark Sun. All right. Someone put a note in Discord for me to fix it. I just have to wire up the variable to update that field. I hate watching that deer just float out there mocking me. We'll come back for the deer. Oh, what do we have here? Athletic gloves. Congrats, Dark Sun. Fake name. At least it's an easy fix. I know exactly what to do to make that work. Yeah, breaking the door is not a bad idea. That is actually something that I commonly do in this run, and I should do. So I will absolutely take you up on that suggestion. Except for now, I want to be super sneaky because I see the deer getting closer. Oh no, the zombies broke out the one door during Horde. Oh, he's just gonna sit out there and mock me. That is an interesting idea, though, that someone mentioned. What if... Do I have frames on me? I wonder if the... Here's a question. Purely theoretical. If I put ramps, like straight up ramps, do you think that the deer would come in? So like if I put a row across here, to the point that someone was making. Oh yeah! Now I could do a 2-staged ramp. I'm afraid of him just not coming in, like him stopping here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid. I want him to wander in. I'm gonna go loot the next level, and we'll just keep watching. Hopefully, he wanders in. All right, we're gonna. How are we doing on inventory space? Decent. Let's come clear this side. There's food on the other side. Get stuck in the windows like they do. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know this mod, we're in Die Dishong Tower until we get out, and the big thing right now is us finding magazines, specifically vehicle mags are the ones that we want, and food is what we need. I think I mentioned it to folks before, but the deer is like reminiscent to me of my Irish Wolfhound, who used to stand on one side of the electric fence and the deer would stand on the other side, well knowing that he couldn't go past it. And they would just mock him relentlessly. It was pretty amazing. Come in, deer. I'm just gonna keep watching. Please wander in. I thought I saw it for a second. I got really excited. It was a lie. Like the cake. Oh, Eurydice. Rough day there. Rough day. All right, we'll grab the coffee. Some water. Gonna be very flush with water. What does this give us? Stamina bonus? Kind of don't care about that. We've got boots right now. They give us like 20 or 30 stamina bonus. Let's see, hopefully get food over here. Oh, there was a mushroom spore. That's a nice find. Once we can unlock meaty stew. Hello, Tina. What do you have in your store for me? Healing items of goodness, maybe? Not really. That was underwhelming. Anything else on your store here? That was a depressing run. Oh, but we'll take more mushroom spores. We'll get those planted. You should see someone about that. All right, let's walk back out this way. One more friend behind here. Probably overkill. Oh, there we go. Bookshelf. Something good. Forge mag. Yes, please. I would like to get just a few more. Oh, yeah! Hey, thank you for the fall there. I appreciate that. I'd like to get a few more armor so that we can get up to that next level of nerd gear. We're getting a little bit overburdened, but we'll clear out the rest of this level here. We should be safe from ferals here so far, unless they come up from below. I don't think there's anything back here.
We came, we saw,
I'll take my stretch. Oh man, that cocktail is so damn good. Can I just tell you how excited my daughter is, by the way, about the Minecraft stream tomorrow night? She's over the moon. Oh, I remember. I gotta get pie stuff too, just in case we got to do a pie smash. I will get my water, drinky. Thank you for that reminder. I meant to send a note to some of her friends, parents and stuff to drop in the stream. Ooh, that was a yucca seed. I mean, any seeds we can find are really nice. We are overburdened. Hell and back. Let's just head back to the other side. Did we get the cooler in the back? And anyone who's watching who's new to this challenge and is wondering why I'm going so darn slow, I am intentionally walking so as not to burn additional stamina. That's just kind of part of the game. Also, part of this challenge is that you are starving pretty much so all the time. That's just status quo. So we start in the Dishong Tower, we live here, we die here, or we escape off the roof. Now, I gotta be a little bit careful here, because I want to see if that feral has spawned back in that room right there. Because it seems like the whole bottom floor spawned. And he is in there. Things that I do not want to do is fight him with a full inventory. That will be nightmarish. Also, I want to get these pulled up ASAP in case this room has respawned in here, so that we can oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, Cosmo girl, you're killing me. I heard that and immediately freaked out. All right, we'll read that one. Tech Planet. I mean, I guess we'll hold on to Tech Planet. Let's get these on the wall somewhere. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. We've got random pieces of armor. Oh, we've got more seeds. Goldenrod seed, very nice. All right, seeds all go in here. We can make another first aid bandage with that stuff. That's exciting. No, the deer is being... It's just teasing me from afar. Let's get the water processed. 3:30. Boom. Oh, we're in ads. Pausing for ads, but I'm gonna hang out. Ooh-wee. How's everybody doing? I was gonna do a rum cocktail, which I never do, but I was gonna do it, and then I realized I didn't have the ingredients to do the one that I wanted to do. I didn't have the stuff ready. Am I excited for next Tuesday's stream? I'm... Oh, Dark Sun, this shirt is amazing. I just bought this today. So this is from my local coffee beans place. But their art style is absolutely stunning. I actually got another shirt that they did called The Alchemist. It's this awesome flowing robe and holding beans in each hand and super cool. But it doesn't fit me. So it's going to my wife. They kind of cropped the length on it, and I've got a really long torso. So Valcron, am I excited for Tuesday's stream? I'm excited to see what they cover and what they don't. It'll be curious. I'm anyone who's been to one of the dev streams, I am most excited to watch Lathan try to control Rick. It's the same thing. Any of us who've watched this for years, it is like the age-old story of Rick making crazy promises and Lathan being like, no, stop talking, stop saying the words. It's I'm glad they're only doing one. I'm glad they're only doing one because I started covering 7 Days to Die like 3 years ago, and one of the ways I first really got on the map is that no one was covering the dev streams on YouTube. Like, not really. So I was staying up every night. I would watch the dev stream. Once it was available for download from Twitch, I would pull it down from Twitch as a VOD, and then I would spend the entire night, and I would release a video by like 7 or 8 in the morning. And it was a mess. King Ranch, I'm doing a charity stream tomorrow from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be supporting Extra Life, which is an amazing charity. It supports Children's Miracle Network hospitals. It makes sure kids get the healthcare they need. But as a channel, I've been supporting this charity for many, many years. Last year, we raised right at $10,000. I think to date, we as a community have raised over $30,000 for Extra Life. We've done other charities as well. We did Stack Up, which is a veterans-based charity supporting mental health for veterans. So I try to rotate different charities through, but Extra Life is near and dear because it's tied to my family story, which is one of the reasons I stream with my kiddo, because she spent a good chunk of her first year, not a good chunk, but she spent like 10 days in the ICU when she was 6 months old, and then did a second week or so later that year. And so for us, it's really personal. But it's a great charity. It's a great one to pull your kids into and teach them about giving back. Yeah, Stack Ups. Yep, Stack Ups, the one that I did, King Ranch. All right, we're back in there. Yeah, I love what Stack Up does. I love the these will restore tonight. I love the fact that Stack Up focuses on the mental health side, that they run the 24/7 suicide hotline. All that, I mean, they just do a ton of good stuff. The outreach and support. Valcron, yes. Magic Jack, we're doing the Dishong Tower challenge. So if you aren't familiar with it, we've got a feral up in the room here. I'm gonna turn off my lights. We got to be ready to deal with this Joker. I don't even think I have the ladder properly set up like it's supposed to. So I'm gonna get the ladder set up. You start off in Dishong Tower. You stay here until you get out, basically by building a gyrocopter. Oh. Nope, there's nowhere to run and hide. Okay. All right, let's think of how we want to manage this. Let's build a hatch. I'm going to wake him up, hatch, and pull back into the bathroom here. Valcron, the problem is Rick regularly says things that aren't based in reality. That's the ongoing challenge. I thought, I hallucinated. I swear I saw him back there. So he kind of overpromises on things that are just not real. It's kind of his thing. It's his superpower. All right, we got to back up all the way through the level. All right, she respawned. Nope, you stay down. I mean, the kind of frustrating thing is I just wish he would trust his developers when they say what they say, and give them a little bit more credit. The developers tend to know what's up. Oh, there we go. Cooking mag. Nice. That's a good find. Plenty. I mean, we are flush with water. At this point in time, it's just surviving via food. We're almost to the point of getting farming to work for us. Honestly, that should have been a consideration. I could have doubled down into fortitude in getting... I don't know that that's probably worth it. That's probably not. Yeah. I'm with you. I don't think we'll see bandits until next year. I don't think there's any way that they'll pull that off. And here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with y'all. We don't want them to rush bandits. If they rush bandits, it will be a mess. All of us have seen how all all of us have seen how bad, you know, pretty much so every mod has dealt with NPC type critters. I mean, even my favorite mods don't do it great, like Rebirth. Ramsey heard me yelling at the, you know, screaming at the clouds over the crazy stuff that they were doing. Same thing with Darkness Falls. All of them have super, super janky. King Ranch, no. They'll operate just like any other NPCs. First off, just from a resource management perspective, they wouldn't have them wandering around and doing stuff, you know, when you're not there, because that's a massive resource drain on the game itself. That's why, like, only the entities directly around you are loaded at any given time, so it's not stressing the game more. I'm just waiting for it to roll over to 1800. Okay, that should make it so that this stuff back here spawns. Yes. We'll take charred meat. Charred meat's a good one for food at this point in time. We got enough water that doesn't matter. Let's get all the Shamway boxes. Cooking mag and lamb cuts. The lamb cut's a little bit depressing, but cooking mag, ugh. Man, we got hosed this time, my friends. All right, we might peek back down to the bottom floor and see if we get lucky there. Chicken soup to heal the soul. Yeah, I guess it's chicken soup to something. All right, let's go check and see if that deer wandered back in. We'll go ahead and do the chicken soup and the, what else? The lamb cuts. Let's pop down here. Mr. Deer, are you back? Where is he? Are you here? Are you in my lobby, Mr. Deer? Any chance he's just wandering the hall? Oh, we got spawns. The way things spawn in on this are very bizarre to figure out. I will happily take the bags from these gentlemen. Snowballs, that's for yucca smoothies. Tools digest. Oh, we missed this room back here anyway, I think earlier. Did we hit this? Day 15, yeah, we hit this one earlier. Turning my light back off just in case the deer slipped in. How are we on money? Enough to buy more honey, but we don't need more honey. Did that deer just wander away now? He's like, nope, I'm out of here, bitches. Unlucky. All right, we cleared all this. Okay. Well, I guess we can just start rolling back through the levels, moving up, collecting books and killing stuff. I can't remember. I didn't make a pathway up from here. Check the second floor. Oh, we're going to check the second floor. Oh, you mean for loot? I think we looted the whole second floor. Or were you talking about for the deer hiding somewhere? Sometimes they wander up. Yeah. $4 $1. That'd be amazing if he just wandered into the other side where he's nice and stuck. You hanging out over here, dear? Huh? Huh? Are you in the pharmacy? I don't think you can place a land block, land claim, and even if you could, I don't think it would do anything in this. They've thought about that type of stuff. It's been disabled and no bedroll. Yep, that sounds about right. All right, let's go drop everything off. Yeah, I feel like things are going to start spawning around here really soon. Let's go check the farm and the water situation over there. Dump some of this stuff off real quick. Plenty of bones. Are these restocked? No, 2100. Those will be restocked in just a second. Yes, Horde Night went really well. We freaking rocked on Horde Night. All right, aloe vera plant. We'll take that 4 this time. Bummer. Not the 5 we've been getting. Let those grow. We can probably take down those trees. Grab the water from there. We'll grab and replant the trees. I'm not waiting for them to full harvest. I think we're actually been... Let them get to like 600 or 900. But this has given us a pretty good influx of repeatable, renewable wood. So we should get a few seeds. Whoop. Get those replanted. Ooh, the corn's done. Oh, we got seed out of both of them. You can hold my beer tonight. What else do we have seed-wise here? We had some good seeds back. Oh, we can make pumpkin bread, can't we? We've got 2 pumpkin. What's it take to make pumpkin bread? Miracle of nature. 1 level away of that, but we conveniently have several cooking books. Let's put just one of those up. Oh, we got shroomage. Come on, spores. There we go. Got 1 spore back out of that. Food situation is coming together. Now we're gonna need to start getting cooking mags. Starting to get a little bit of food supply here. Let's see if it's worth it for those pumpkin breads. Crafting, we'll put that back in. Grab this. We'll get the rest of the water cooking. 2 minutes for that. 1, 2. Are we at 2100 yet? Nope, not yet. We'll be able to read those 2 critters behind me there. Armor up. Where are we on the nerd armor creation? Let's see where we are. Ooh. Youch. Yowzers. Do I go ahead and just make the level 2 nerd armor? Because waiting till we get 19 more books seems like an eternity away. Water's fine. We can make duct tape for days. Cloth is going to, over time, become... How many vehicle and forge books do I have? I am up to 11 vehicle books and 14 forge books. I mean, we got a ways to go. Given we're at 1. That is correct, Valcron. It was very different then. Workstations... ways to go there as well. GG Bliss, I'm saving them until we can get a set of nerd armor to give a percentage chance. Let's see, does it show you here? So adds a chance to gain 2 crafting points when reading magazines. So because yeah, we're gonna have to, so it's 18 more books with that one. But I just don't know, like, how much is a level 2 nerd armor? It's gonna cost us 2 armor crafting kits, and an armor crafting kit is gonna cost us 2.0 streamer weekends next week. So basically the big question is 2 duct tape and then the armor parts, which are also not easy to come by. I kind of think I'm just gonna let things keep building up. Where are we on blades? We're 5 away from blades. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off because those are things that I can't just easily get. Yeah, we're gonna wait. All right, I'm gonna eat the charred meat because again, we can deal with water. I'm gonna take that. I am gonna come over here and I'm gonna read one of our cookbooks because that unlocks pumpkin bread and blueberry pie. Ooh, yucca smoothie is at way out there. The jumps in this are way too big. All right, so let's make pumpkin bread. Let's figure out that. Because that's supposed to be a little bit better. Oh, that's cheap to make. We can make 2 pumpkin breads. Is it hardcore? By hardcore, it's permadeath. Yes, if you die, that's game over. There we go. Let's get a couple of these going. 118. Yeah, I'm with you, Jinxed. And I don't really need to read the Forge magazines until we absolutely need to make something. We've got a workstation. We don't need the cement mixer right now. I think we're going to be fine with not cement through the next fortnight. You know what? I can make a better bow. Let's figure that out. That's worth doing because that's cheap. Where is... It's nighttime, folks, here. So at the nighttime, we kind of take our time and chill out. 11 points to get to a wooden bow. Interesting. Well, we'll just read the next one up because there's no point in holding on to these. We're not going to make a level 6 one, obviously. No, it's more so that at night everything moves faster. So there's not a... You just got to be smarter about things. I'm in a pretty decent spot. I can probably move around a little bit at night without too much worry, but... Trying also not to burn food and stuff like that. Boozin', I am doing exactly that. There's not a real need for me to read most of those books. So why do it? All right, we should be able to loot some of this floor again now. Some of this should have respawned. This filing cabinet should be good. There's another cooking mag, and we should have 2 shelves to read here. Shotgun Weekly, don't care. Tier 1 coal's got to get saved. There we go, another vehicle mag. Coal we're going to need to make wheels with. And we haven't found any coal. Plus, I mean, if you look at here, we're doing A-okay on water. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that ginger. All right, 22 food from these. That's pretty big. All right, and how much health do we get? 11 health. I've got trees planted up on the roof, Valkron. The biggest problem, you know, the hold up right now is honestly going to be... Oh, shit. There he is. Oh, shit. Woo! They all spawned. Pardon me as I run for the bathroom. That was spicy. That's who I was worried about. That guy right there. That respawn timing was amazing. Woo! Hey man, I was willing to lock myself in with him. Nothing. Okay. Anyone else over there? So he was the guy that was in this room right here. Hooey. Yes, Feral in the bathroom would have been a complete nightmare, but I knew... All right, we're going to go ahead and... Oh, we got an abrasion. Boo. Boozin', yes, I will show you what I did for Hoard here. I've got kind of a Hoard set up on the 3rd floor. Troll Trainer, because there's a small chance for those red bags to have books appropriate to the type of zombie that you kill. So here is my Hoard base setup right here. So the zombies actually come up the ladder here. I've got a backup hatch here and a backup hatch there if I got to. But they basically come up here and I just poke them in the face and knock them down to the ground. It works pretty well. Let's see if we got spawns back in this room. Yep. Whoop. Yes, this mod is quite a challenge. Day 15. All right, so we cleared everything here. I'm trying to get rid of the spawns. We'll go up to level 3 here in a second, or level 4. Inventory's good. Yeah, we'll probably keep progressing upward. 1, 2, 3. We should be heading to the 4. Nope. We got to go this way to get back to our stairwell. So I used the stairwell to go all the way up. I find that to be the easiest way. I can't remember asking Jutra and all them if that's the method. King Ranch, yes. So I've cleared the whole building, and now we're, oh god, waiting for respawns, basically. Elijah, welcome in. Bag across the broken floor. I missed that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Elijah, I hope you had a good stream. Still doing the V-Rising game, huh? Where is the... You said there was a bag across. All right. I'm not gonna play the stream game. It's going really well. It's going really well. It's so hard, folks. Chat. Just so people know, sometimes it's really hard. People will say something of, "Hey, you missed the thing in the spot." I'm not going to worry about it, Ginger. And it's very hard to take direction from chat. Hey, you missed the bag in the spot. That was 3 steps back. Yeah, no. It's tough. All right, if people started to spawn in back here in corners. Nope, no loot back here anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I feel like this is the floor that we messed up on. Like we didn't loot this floor in order anyway. Oh, we missed hanging pots everywhere. We need those. Those are dirt. Sweet. All those potted plants, we'll put those down and dig those up for sweet dirt. Pull that apart for a little bit of wood. Yeah, I don't think this... Oh, not to... Yeah, we messed up. Yeah, we skipped this floor the last time. On accident, we skipped this and went the floor above this. And so all the loot is off. So we're going to have to wait for this loot to pop. Hey, Kalijah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you bringing your folks over. Go get some good rest. Take care of yourself post-stream. Yeah, we'll go up to the next floor. This one's... All this floor is going to be... Yes. All right, Jinx already covered that. Yep. I mean, it wouldn't be so expensive. I just need to plant more trees. It might be worth it to go up to the roof and just... Maybe that's a project to do for tonight. Let's do that. We're going to come back down through the bath. Oh, we missed the purse again. Let's go ahead, take those. Get the toilets on the floor that we're on. Ooh, corn seeds. Normally don't care, but I do care now. All right, let's go check over here, see if anything else is planted. We'll go ahead and drop that corn seed right in. We got a potato plant. We got a potato seed back. That's exciting. More corn, more tater. Don't remember eating corn. All right, pretty good shape there. Yeah, let's make a little bit more dirt. We'll go to the roof and we'll plant a few more trees. And then we'll come back down and hit the floors below. Let's go ahead and eat a pumpkin bread. Just get our... Start to get into a decent food state. If we can get some more. We got more pumpkins growing also, so that's a nice supply for a little bit. Dump all this stuff. Recipe, turn that into Duke's coins. Where's all of our... Oh, we do. We already have 2 dirt made. Okay. Yeah, Shutra, do you remember what floor that's on? That one's probably fully grown to 1200 now. Dig up a few more of these. Oh no, we wasted a plant. Shame on me, shame on me. Can I make a better shovel or are we... Yeah, let's do that. 3 up for me. Okay. Well, let's do this. Go ahead and do that. There we go. Corn is created by the colon. It's fair. Scrap that. We got a level 5 guy now here. Dig these up. That should... Does that get us to 2 hits? Yes. Yuckity yuck. All right, let's do one more set of these. I like it now that it's 2-tap on this one. After this, we'll run up to the roof. Like I said, we'll check our... We've got trees planted on the roof, too. There's no way, so we cleared... Do you remember what day... Anyone remember what day we cleared the roof? The roof should be safe for right now. 380. We'll bring these. We got 2 dirt blocks with us. Let's make at least 1, maybe 2 more dirt blocks. 1 more dirt block. They're expensive to make. Oh, they're only 16. We'll make 2 more. That way we can plant 4 trees. I feel good about that. We'll save the rest. We're gonna need that. A chunk of this we're gonna need for making making steel and stuff later on. Put this back in here. And brains go in the food box. I'm not gonna worry about making more water. We've got plenty of water right now. Leave that in there. Oh, 900 for the crucible. Good point. I always forget about that. All right, well, let's make our ways back upstairs. Yep. All the way up we go. And when we come back, 4th floor is going to be... Or wait, we'll skip the 4th floor. When we come back down, we want to hit the 5th floor, which is construction. So you're thinking shoot for like 6th floor? I think it's higher up than 6. It may be 7. I know the training is strong. Nope, not 7. It's higher up than that. Those, I was about to say, that's gonna be ferals. Yep. We'll take those real quick. I found it. Does that mean the assholes up there are also respawned? It's very possible. Oh. It is below me. Can I get it from here though? Oh! Oh shit. Cool. Shh. Hunting rabbits. I'm just gonna go right off the ledge here. Shh. Everything's fine. All right. I'm just gonna check out around here. I'm gonna make it back. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Man, understanding how the spawns come back in this is honestly scary. Like, it's weird just trying to figure out what level they spawn from and why. Grab the water from the toilet. Let's go ahead and get this one. Oh, no. Oh, God. All right, pull him back. I don't know where he was from. Woo. Yeah, he definitely came from above. All right, do I have that pumpkin bread on me? No. Yeah, Chuck, after the last massive panic, all right, they're all losing their shit up on the construction floor. We gotta move up to the construction floor. Is it this floor or is it the one down from here? Yeah. This is the spot where everyone's making all the noise. That was a nice flip, my friend. Yeah, I don't think we actually have the pumpkin bread. I think we need more. Y'all stay in there. We can clear the floor below us here. Leave these guys alone for right now. Let's go back and grab that tree. That room may or may not be relootable yet. We'll have to check that out. All right, let's get our tree now. We'll replant here, and then day 6. I think this is the last day we can go get to the roof. And then I think the roof is going to respawn. But when the roof respawns this time, I want to have a better plan. China, it makes my life so much easier. That's a feral. Pull him back. Oh, shit. Nope. Shit. Now I'm panicking. Oh, shit. Shit. All right, now I'm calmed down. I'm breathing. I'm breathing now. Ooh, antibiotic there. Spicy butthole. Okay. Day 9 for much of the stuff. I mean, I'd say it's under control. We're doing great. I wasn't expecting the feral in this room. I did not remember her. Honeys from trees is a nice one. How did we not nab her earlier? I'm trying to let food heal us, by the way, rather than... If you're wondering why I'm not using healing, we don't have a ton of healing to start with. These will stock later today. There will be a feral in that room. I see you. There was a feral in that room. She gave me my arrow back and everything. All right, we'll come back for all this good stuff here. Mm-hmm. Where are we? 13 minutes? Cool. We'll make a cocktail after the next one. I'm not sure what I'm going to make for my next cocktail. I have to think about that. That last one was really good. No glowing yellow eyes. We're good. Oh. Shit! No.
Is that why you were here?
No! That was bullshit! Running all the way back. Don't care. Running all the way back. That was total bullshit. Man, she ran straight through that hatch like it was nothing. Time for a change in pants. Yet no kidding. I'm a little confused at where all the ferals are coming from. I can't remember how this works. Is as they respawn, are there additional feral spawns that I wasn't aware of? Is that a thing? Changing game stage. Yeah, it could be. I mean, game stage wise, we're at 72. All right, something good out of this. Hey, we got our painkiller back. Yeah, no, I understand how the hatches work, but that one was up for a while. Feral starts spawning at 60. Yeah. All right, well, let's go back and we'll have to come back for loot. I got to be a little bit more cautious in planning, probably add a few more hatches here and there. Maybe add a few more ladders on the walls as kind of, oh shit, getaways. That was scary. It was very scary. Still early in the morning, 7 in the morning here. How are we on stuff? Or she's just a cheater. I think that's probably it. Yeah, they're spawned in here too. So these are earlier floors. So if these are spawned here, I want to push to the roof now. Yes, they've respawned there. Let's pay attention. I stopped labeling the floors at this stage. Probably not have enough wood to go back and do that. Now, this is the... So day 11 was when we were here. So it has not been enough time for sure for the roof to spawn. But I'm paranoid as hell. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right back over here to our little sneaky uppy. Clear the door. All right, there's no one up here. We're safe up here for now. Oh, thank you, Jinx. So we're going to go ahead and take down all these trees. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Well, okay. We'll get some back from this, hopefully. We still got the dirt on us, right? Get a couple of those going over there. I thought we planted more trees up here. Did we not? Sustaining life. I thought I had more trees up here. I'm disappointed in myself. All right, we'll get one more tree over here in the corner. Do I have any plants on me? I thought I brought more seeds to plant. Yes, there is a HUD mod that is part of this overhaul mod that we're doing. Go ahead and grab these. You know what? Here's a question. I can always hop in and out and they won't come this way. Is it worth it for me to build a full-on like fighting position here right now while it's... Yes. That will make life way easier. And then we just jump out the side. I am going to do that. Because last time, those hatches were like paper. Oh, I see red bags down the hallway down below us, too. Man, it's gonna get hard to remember where I've looted and where I haven't anymore. It's very just... Dark Sun, I don't like that idea because if you do a full fighting position, they will try and get through the side opening. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But I also can't justify staying there. So Jinxed, if you do the rest of it though, you gotta do the math to dissuade them, right? So if I put enough to stop them, well, if I put a door on that side, Jinx, they will 100% go for it because they target doors. That's still a thing. But I could double wall it over there, so that they're dissuaded from going that way. That's an option, but that's going to take a lot more material. Okay, yes, this room all respawned. I figured that was coming. Come on over. Gotta get you quick. Y'all making it through there yet? All right, we good now? Everyone happy? Oh, you know what? I bet the ammo box in the back here is also lootable now. No dice on any of these? Ugh. All right, let's recheck this guy here. Yes. Okay, we'll take that 9mm. We're burning through 9mm, so... Any of these done? Pumpkins growing. All that's doing well. All right, I think everything on this floor is good for a while. We can check the lobby for food again. I like our ammo situation. It's feeling good. Red bags in the bathroom. Oh, good catch. Sad red bags of nothing. No love. No love. Come on, corn seeds. Nope. Just some water. All right. Let's drop that water off. It's probably time to make some more... Rubik, no, it's a full mod set because it's got a lot of characteristics. Like if we leave the building, it instantly kills you. So there's a lot of stuff that is kind of like built in here. Let's get some more red tea going. What I'm missing the water. It's a lot of fun. It's a good challenge. It's a very different way of playing 7 Days to Die. makes you think, makes your butt pucker a little bit, because it's a little intense. Look at all that sweet antibiotics. Mmm. You feel like you've done something? Vixen, what do you feel like you've done? Yeah, so this one, if you've never played with the dagger before, will teach you how to play the you know, amongst other things. Oh, I'm sorry, Vixen. If you haven't been here, like, when I'm playing this mod, I've also been like this close to death half a dozen times, so it wasn't you. Was not you at all. It's just me trying to keep up with chat, and I don't always catch it. Just Rob, food is still a struggle. Food is still a struggle. Ignores me too. So this is where it's starting to get complicated. I guess we'll just clear the next few floors up and ooh. Those are really close to being done. Oh, no, that's ads. We're gonna take a quick bio break. We'll be right back. Woo! Shocking myself. All right, we're gonna go out to the bar. I'm gonna make a new thing. I'm gonna try a thing. We're gonna try a thing. We'll see how it goes. So let's see if this functions. I gotta check it. Is that Yes, it does work. Ah! Trying a thing. So I can get up and hit the button and then, come on, wake up, follow me. My camera fell asleep. All right. Tried a thing. I put a foot switch in between the areas so that I can transition. All right, we're gonna make a quick cocktail. I like the cucumber, so we're gonna play with cucumber a little bit more. So I'm gonna again go with 3 slices of cucumbers in this. 1, 2, 3, I like that. We're just gonna do something a little bit different this time. We're gonna go with gin. I'm gonna go with 1.5 of gin. We're going with Tangrier, so we're going with a little bit of a more ginny gin. We're gonna go with Chinar, because I like the Chinar and I love Chinar, which is that artichoke liqueur, nice bitter hit that paired really well with the cucumber. So we're gonna go with 1/2 ounce of that. Do the whole thing without the cucumber. And then I'm gonna go Saint Germain, which is an elderflower liqueur. Oh, and it's got such a good aroma. We're gonna do just 1/2 ounce of that, because I normally just do this as an additive. And then we're gonna go 3/4 of fresh lemon juice, which we just squeezed right before stream. And then we're gonna go 1/2 of simple. And this is a 1.5 to 1 simple, so it's a little bit thicker, so I don't need that much of it. Then to that, we're gonna add us a chunk of ice. We're gonna give it a good shake. I got a glass over here. I just need a chunky ice cube. Oh! Handy, nice big ice cube just sitting there waiting for us. We'll give this sucker a good shake. Thanks for if anyone who's new here. I do on Friday nights. I do cocktails in between streams. Gives me a breather to get away from the desk for a second, make something fun. Show people how to make things. There's no fresh OJ. It's fresh lemon juice. Dritz, yes, it is the Costco freezer with drawers. And it's awesome. All right, and we're gonna double strain that because we don't want the cucumbers actually in our drink, but we are gonna slice a cucumber to put it on top as a garnish. Oh man, that smells so yummy. Very provocative shake. I try to be provocative when I shake it, you know? All right, and then we're gonna just give cucumber, we'll cut a little wedge out of it. Place it on the side there so it looks all cute, like I'm a professional or something. Oh my God. That is so damn good. The one thing that needs, let's see if I have any cold. It needs just a little bit of club soda. Would be brilliant. Do I have any over here? Am I actually out of club soda? That's amazing. Nope, I got a whole nother thing in here. Just hiding. Bear with me. We'll be back to stream in a second. I know, I'm hurrying. All right, so we're just gonna top it with a little soda just to thin it out. I probably could have gone with less simple syrup. It's okay. How about that transition? I'm pretty excited about that. All right, let's put that back on charge. Just gonna set that there. Hey, good microphone. Ooh, all right. And now that we're back here, we can switch back to here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we got to switch back to there. There we go. Now we're all together. So, cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Oh, that's refreshing. Oh, thank you for the bang, Balzac. That's really nice for summer. That's a really nice summery. That one's going on my list. I just did hydrate. What do you want out of me? All right, back in the game. Okay, where were we? We were heading upstairs to explore, hopefully not to die. We should make a few more hatches. I need to get a little bit more hatch crazy. I mean, we're trying to have summer, which is kind of how it goes in Wisconsin. We, you know, our summers. I have watched How to Drink. Oh, I see puppers. Goodbye, doggo. Puppers is gonzo. I think that's the only dog that can spawn on this level. Echo did not like How to Drink. Yeah, I felt like he was a little bit, I don't know. He irritated the hell out of me the first time I saw him. Day 11. So we gotta wait for a while for loot. We can walk through and murder people. This is another level where I feel like we missed half of it. Yeah, humidity sucks. All right, we should go to the construction floor and clear that. 94% humidity. F that noise. No, thank you. I do not miss living in Georgia one little bit for that very reason. Yeah, no, I mean, I watch him now. If you really want to watch and learn for cocktails, the guy to watch is Anders, in my opinion. He's significantly better. He makes better cocktails. He's more knowledgeable. I find it just better information. He's pretty much so better in every way.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Who for cocktails? Anders Eriksson. Raven, you can drop a link, because you'll have the link handy. He's really good. You will regularly see me reference him on this channel. Yeah, for anyone getting into cocktails, I think he does a really good job. I like that he goes into the history of cocktails because I find that really interesting personally. But I think he does a good job of explaining things. Shit! Why are you... barrel's moving so fast. Did you break my sign? How did he reached through and took out my door sign? Freaking jerk. Did you see that? He took out my door sign. Bobby, it keeps honestly getting delayed because it's still my dream. It's a challenge of time, and I've realized I've kind of had to accept, especially, you know, I think I told folks, you know, my wife is fishing for a job right now, and she needs to be well employed before I can jump off the ledge and do the full-time YouTube thing. So we're kind of at a waiting game again. So I think I'm, you know, this summer the goal is to finish up the bar towards the end of the summer. So I'm going to try to get the all the shelving and stuff up and ready, and, you know, get that place better for recording. And once that, you know, that'll be kind of the next step towards getting ready. Oh, is this the 5th floor? Oh, you're so right. You're so right. I'll fix it. Vehicle mag, vehicle mag. Do I really have 3 skill points? I thought we spent them. Oh, whoa. No, I'm not saving them for something. I was trying to get to the next level of this. I want more combat capability. So what is that? The 4th one of deep cuts gets me. Killing blows grant 20 stam. That's a feral. That's not a feral, but still worth taking them out that way. Was a feral, exactly. All right, we should have... I'm going to turn off my lights as I go through here, be sneaky. All right, he saw me now. Nice hit, buddy. What do you... There we go. I can't... He was not a fan of one of those boxes. Yeah, I can't fault you on the bourbon choice. I also thoroughly enjoy just straight bourbon. I also enjoy straight scotch, and so my whiskey collection is pretty solid still. I probably have 50-60 bottles of whiskey at any given time. So I've got a lot of Japanese whiskeys. Shit. We got time. Let's get back here. Oh, that... Well, let's fix that real quick before he busts it. Vixen, yes. So depending upon what you have your respawn set to? I have mine set to 3 days, which was not intentional, but you know what? I'm fine with it at this stage. Yes, the Japanese make some phenomenal whiskeys. Some of my favorite whiskeys are Japanese. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that healing. There should be food at the end of this level. Oh, that doesn't respawn. That's a bummer. Don't we still have... I thought there was a guy hiding over here. All right, how much can I ninja from above here? I see you. He's feral. He was feral. Thank you. All right, did any of you leave behind arrows? Yes, thank you. At least one of them. Okay, we're doing good on vehicle and tools. Nice. That's right, we don't get that one back. Up and over. All right, he's gonna bleed for... Damn it. Woo. Yeah, I've got loot spawn set on 7 day, which might be a problem. Honestly, I should have sped that up just to get... Yeah, Raven, I just worry about getting caught on the wrong side of it. Ooh, that hatch is toast. All right, let's... There we go. All right, we'll go ahead and break that down for steel and stuff here in a second. Is that the rest of this floor? All right, this floor is cleared up. Big deep breaths. More iron and stuff out of this. Encumbered, yes we are. Got another battery. You know what we should consider as a point into run and gun at this point? I'm not going to worry about resources here. The real bummer is if we succeed tonight, we only have one last stream before 1.0. We're on day 9 now. We're just moving right along. We'll get the rest of these. I think this is our last light bulb that we need. If not, then this is. No need to save these anymore. Got a decent amount of shale. Do we have storage box here, or is it a few levels down? There we go. We're just gonna dump some stuff. We can read that. Nope, keep the hatches on us. Just remind us at night when we come back down, we'll grab all this stuff and bring it back down to the bottom. Ooh, you know what? I lied. I don't think so, Raven. I think if I would have realized that and, oh, are we on floor? Yes, we're on the base level. I think if a few streams back, we would have changed the loot spawn to be faster. We'd be in okay shape. But I did not do that. It all depends on where we can get on the magazines and if we can get like a nerd set. I mean, we're not positioned poorly here. I mean, overall, we're in pretty decent shape. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and chow the sham chowder. And I'm gonna pair that with some red tea for the efficient digestion for a little bit. Hopefully we stretch that out for a bit. Leave that behind and this behind. Let's head straight back upstairs while we've got the stamina buff. I'm gonna go do repairs because I'm paranoid about not remembering this in the thick of battle. Where are we on knives? Speaking of knives, crafting blades. 5 points away from being able to make a level 3, which I don't know. We'll probably want to wait till level 4 blades. Gosh. Every once in a while, I just can't make these jumps. I just fail. Every once in a while. All right, level 4. This should be all clear. But we got to come back to that one for loot because we messed that one up. Construction is clear. Nah, we don't need any of those hay bale thingies. That seems like overkill. Take that just because good stuff. Horde Knight. Yeah, we'll hit Horde Knight in the next one. Horde Knight is a nice accelerator in terms of kind of gaining materials. What about this room here? There we go. Ugh. Oh, and here they come again. God damn it. Let them come all the way back down to here. Hordes are every 7 days. All right, got him down pretty good. That extra point in blades is very nice. You know, I gotta say, one of the funny things about this game is we haven't gotten infection yet this run, but it's because we have, like, 3 antibiotics. And so now the game's like, nah, why would I infect you? Oh, that's totally why. Yep, that's kind of how the game works. All right, is next floor up? Goodbye. Oh. Yes, like how you craft something and then loot it immediately after. Every time. Guaranteed. Oh, well, we got an armor pocket mod. That's something. We're gonna walk down. I'm not gonna trust. Because the game's got jokes. Come on, yellow bag. Show me something good. Like a vehicle mag. Vehicle mag is good? I'll take a vehicle mag. We've had pretty good luck on those overall. All right, well, let's modify this. Get that one extra slot. Woohoo! You're sick, game. You're sick. All right, did we clear the rest of this level? We replanted here. Yes, we did clear this floor. We cleared this one. We can head up to the next. It's the trolliest. Do I put another hatch down there? Probably. I kind of like having everything double hatched because 2 hatches are better than 1. Just make sure we didn't leave anything there. 8. So this is construction floor 2. This one we definitely did not clear. All right, I know that there's friends in here. Or at least I thought I... Oh, no, they fell down. We could have taken them from up here. All right, let's check around the corner here this way first, and then we'll loop back the other way. Construction box. Ooh, some iron. I'll take that. Cement mixer. Give me good stuff. There's another forge ahead. Very nice. I will hold on to the robotics parts on the off chance that we decide to make a turret. A robotic turret actually in this would be kind of amazing. Let's craft those. Let's go ahead and just eat the cat meow meow. Dark Sun, that's true, but I will need them for the vehicle mags. So one of the things that I was thinking, we picked up that Forgetting Elixir, and there is this last perk in here, an int on Grease Monkey level 5, that is craft gyrocopter parts 33% cheaper. So we could totally min-max ourselves at the last second into that. So that's been sitting in the back of my head since we found that. That might be some smart mathing, but I think that's a valid pathway. We wouldn't be able to go full min-max because we would obviously still need to have some type of combat ability, but... Where we're at 1900, we're getting close to nightfall. See, what I'm worried about is after we get through this clear of this floor, we're going to start cycling through the floors faster than the loot is restocking. And then it's going to slow down a lot. So even, yes. We are kind of at pace. Yep, I see one feral. He's running. We're going to keep moving. Because he was on my ass. Possible, Dark Sun. The problem is that the loot won't return. We're going to have to wait. We're going to honestly have to cycle through for the zombies. Nothing from that. Construction sites. Steel tool parts for steel tools that we will probably never make. I'll hold on to it just in case, but I can't imagine that we'll actually... We'll take that. Aloe seed's always good. Construction box. Ooh, steel. That's a nice find. All right, how much are we overburdened by, and can I get rid of any of this stuff? Let's do that real quick. Yeah, I don't think we're painting anything. That is indeed steel. We'll also read that because there's no reason to hold on to that. Move that down in the inventory, and we're down to 5. All right, well, we've cleared this level, though. Right? Nothing else here. That's the full rotation, right? Yes. Excellent. Well, we'll go drop everything off downstairs. In pretty good shape. So we just got to keep track of which floor to go back to in the morning. And we're going to take stock. Let's see where our numbers sit in terms of vehicle mags and forge mags. And we can start to do nerd armor math. We can go ahead and also, we're going to have to craft a bunch of duct tape. That's going to be a big thing that we need. I'm worried about cloth and stuff for duct tape. Now, last time Dan was in here, he was like, there's so much cloth in here, you don't have to worry about it. I just might be paranoid. I know there's more polymer in here than we will ever use. All right, let's leave those closed. Just paranoia. Down we go. And back to level 3. How are these growing? Let's dump everything off here. Crafting bin. We'll check the lovely garden. We'll do the reading setup. Get any of our water crafting that we needed to do. What are we up to steel-wise? 17. That's not bad for just finding 17 steel. Bandages. And we found enough ammo. It'd be nice if we just got lucky and found a random gun that could use, like, if we just, you know, stumbled across the machine gun, that would be swell. At least for Horde Nights. All right, inventory's all set. You know what? Let's wander down to the first floor after this, see if we can find any animals maybe at night. Or lever action. Yeah, something that's got a decent fire rate. Corn is growing. Everything is growing. Yeah, Bryony, the potted plants are critical. We need all that clay for, you know, partially for the crucible, so we got to dig a bunch of them up still. You know, we can start doing that. Let's check the front floor. I could make a pipe machine gun, but it does so little damage that I'm better off using the pistol. You can't sell anything in this. So I'm gonna turn my light off here because we're checking to see if any animals wandered in here. The chairs I'll use to scrap for stuff. Any chance animals wandered in? Yeah, I'll wrench them later for parts and things. Any wolves just hanging out the front door? Man, no luck on the animals. We've seen so few animals. $125 steel needed for... I can't remember. Can you dig these up? Are these dig upable? Oh, these are. Well, we'll take this while we're here. Yeah, too bad there aren't snares. Bryony, they aren't plantable. It'd be way too easy if all these were plantable. There's no light above. There's only a few spots that are known plantables. So Dark Sun, you raise an interesting point. I mean, if you had... Oh. See, Jinx knows what's up. I'll just go plant upstairs. It's just easier. I mean, I'm going to waste soil, obviously, making farm plots, but then it's at least in the one spot. It'll make my life easier. The more you know. Is the infinite soil trick possible? Probably. I think it is, Dark Sun, but it's the... You know, in this, it's a challenge of stamina. So everything with enough time. So partially also Jinx was also playing a multiplayer version and probably had to be a little bit more stingy because they were trying to keep 4 people fed and I've just got to keep me fed. So once I get through a small bit more, you know, it's just going to take an animal or 2 wandering in here. And I'll be in decent shape. All right, I think we got everything from this floor, so we'll head back up to our spot. You know what, I don't know, did we get the bag here when everything respawned? Nope, we did get that one. All right, we'll head back around. So hard not to sprint. All right, back around here. Hopefully my child is going to bed. So my wife is out of town and I have the kiddo and I was like, all right, I've got stream, so you got to go to bed nicely. Do your thing. So I'm just kind of crossing fingers. All right, let's make a few more farm plots. What do they take? 70 soil? Well, let's dig up stuff. Before you do that. So I've got 3. I've got one that just graduated college. And then I've got a 9-year-old and a 17-year-old. That definitely helps. But yeah, my Minecraft partner tomorrow night is the one. Yeah, we've got a soccer tournament tomorrow too. So we've got 2 soccer games where I'm coaching and then stream, which hopefully my voice holds up, you know, yelling at the girls for 2 soccer games and then trying to stream afterwards. It may not have been the best life choice, but I knew how excited she was going to be to do this stream. And my middle kid is out at a trap shooting state championship for trap shooting. So he's out with my wife doing that. Hey, Mute. And I'm here doing a soccer tournament. So we've got the kiddos split at the end of the year. So he started trap shooting a couple years ago and instantly did really well with it. So we'll see how he does at state. I have faith. Well, we've got all the fiber we're ever going to need. I also feel confident we've got more than enough to make more cobble, as well as what we're going to need for the crucible. Hey, Mute, are you going to come join us when we kick off the server for 2.0? Was last weekend the early one went okay. I went to sleep afterwards. I was like, and now I sleep. So Dark Sun, are you gonna build something small? Just like a small little cozy base? How are we looking here? 1,500. All right, we're doing pretty good on clay. All right, so we're gonna need some of that to go in the oh, and we got some in the forge already. You know what? Let's do it the little of this as we go. Make sure that we're starting to load the forge up. De-dum. Yes, next season is going to be a short season. For anyone who wants to join on my community server, we will kick off that the Friday after, so the 20th, I think it is. The Friday after experimental releases, and we will run that one until we'll run that until stable drops. All right, we'll leave the rest of these over here. I think I can afford to make a few farm plots. Let's just make like 3 more. Yeah, and I don't feel bad about that. Big plans. Hey, Dark Sun, you might want to consider doing something that the game can support. Just a thought. I'm not here to limit your creativity. But maybe not challenge the 7 Days to Die gods and how the game can, you know, function. I'm just saying. I mean, honestly, it's pretty amazing that that one didn't crash the server. That was a little bit of a little base. I do like my little garden setup here, though. This is working out nicely. My dew collector's on the side. A couple trees out there. Small. We always have great bases. Our community just kicks ass at the building. I will say, I'm very excited. I won't get to cover Darkness Falls. I'm not even going to try to lie and say that I'm going to get to it. I can't. I'm just out of time. In 2.0, it's going to be 100% heads down. But I definitely did the editing faster than I have ever done before on the season 14. I was very happy with the speed that I went through that. So they added some really nice new features to DaVinci Resolve that made my editing much faster. All right, so we do have some raw meat left over here. I kind of want to save that and see if we can get... How far away are we from meat stew? That's way off, isn't it? Where does meat stew kick in? Is it at level Is that in reach? Should I... Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to read these. We're not going to wait for... All right, so that unlocks pumpkin pie. How many away are we? We're a few away. All right, we're going to scrap all these so that we have the parts. We know we're not going to use these anymore. And it's going to be more important to have these 5 minutes till ads for the armor components. I just want to know how much we've got. You know what? Let's also start making our box for our gyrocopter. All right. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. So this is going to be our gyro box. So we know we're going to need all the headlights basically are going to go to that, right? Oh, hey, the challenge tells me what I need, right? Yeah, we know that. We just haven't done that yet. We've got car battery, so we'll get, doesn't matter which one. We can put any of them in here. We'll put the crappy one in here. All right, so we did that. What is this? Loot or craft vehicle wheels. Where would you loot vehicle wheels? Oh, I guess you could get them from the bikers. Chassis, yep. See what all this tells me. Oh, and I guess I can redeem these for a small, sad amount of XP. Whatever. Yeah, it's the same make and model, whatever. All right. Gather short. Oh, wait, 75. Oh. Oh, well, we just need a few more of those. That's fine. Well, let's put all those over here. So pipes, mechanical parts, we need 75 of those, it says. So let's grab those and just leave them over. Yeah, I know I can craft them if I need to. I'm just organizing my stuff here. Headlamps, we got it. Those are over there. The pipes, electrical parts, 79. We're almost there for electrical parts. We can easily get those. And then what else do we need? Glue. We're going to need glue and duct tape. Lots of it. Is it worth it to wait till we get, how far off are we, by the way, on 20 forge mags? What does that get us to if I look to workstations? Yeah, we need to just hold off. I was like, I could start making glue, but I might as well wait till we get to the chem station. We're at 10, so 20 is going to take us to 30. Get a better nerd outfit, and we can make some more mileage there, though. All right. That's morning. Ads in 36. We might as well explore up till we can find some more food. We'll hit up the red tea. We'll check and make sure none of the plants are harvestable before we head up, because it looks like these are all good to go. Oh, only one seed out of that. That's a bummer. See what we got on the back porch here before we go. Oh, we got pumpkins. We can make pumpkin bread. Nice. And we got a pumpkin seed. All right, I'm gonna pause. Quick bio run, and then I'll be right back. We're back. We're jumping right in. I just grabbed myself a beer. I grabbed this is the Wolf Bourbon Barrel Aged Imperial Stout with cocoa nibs, cinnamon, vanilla, and guajillo peppers. This guy right here. You don't know, Imperial Stouts are kind of like my favorite on the beer front. These ones are a little punchy. It's obviously it's an Imperial Stout, so I don't know, what is this guy? It is 13.6%. So I don't know. So in terms of the POIs, I don't know what they all revised. I can tell you there's a lot of new non-questable POIs, like a lot. And the wilderness is going to be more interesting. The wilderness will have much, much more new stuff. Coffee plant, we'll take that. Corn ready? Corn is growing, corn is growing, corn is growing. Potato is growing. We got another pumpkin seed, which is critical. I think we're going to be living off of pumpkin bread here for a little bit. How many pumpkins did we get out of it? Let's sort our food situation here real quick, because we're starting to get to a sustainable level. 9 of those. I feel like we make at least 1 more pumpkin seed. Thank you for that, Rosencrantz. So, yeah, so just so everyone knows, in terms of, Patreon's been slow because of my focus on 2.0, but I am going to continue as I do base designs. I am going to be posting on Patreon for free the material lists and things like that for the new bases that I come out with. But all the downloadable bases will remain at the paid tier on Patreon. But I'm trying to give something for everybody. I understand, especially these days, folks, there, you know, I'm constantly humbled and thankful when people contribute, but I never expect it. I never try to pitch it unless I can have a value that I can give you back in return. That's kind of my goal. So, let's get some more pumpkin bread going. Luckily, we found a bunch of the cornmeal as we were going along. 5 of those. Yes, please. 630. You know what? The Desert Panda. So first off, Desert Panda and some of those older bases like that have so much for me, because those bases were built block by block. Those were not done in the prefab editor. Those were all done gathering the materials raw on the server with the community. And I miss having the bandwidth to do that. We'll see where we are when we get to the stable build and how busy I am. But I would love to spend more time playing on the community server when we get to the stable build. I don't think I'm going to get to. I'm going to be balls to the wall for the foreseeable future, just covering 2.0 from a content perspective. But on the other side of that, I'd like to play with the community a little bit more. I miss it. We had a lot of fun, and for a while I was doing community streams on the server. It just gets a little stressful for me, just a personal thing. Like when I'm just here talking to y'all, it's easy for me, but when I'm having to kind of manage chat's expectations versus the people I'm playing with, it's tough. It's very challenging then. And I find myself not wanting to like disappoint anybody, and I end up frustrating myself. All right, let's make a few more hatches. All right. 37 food is plenty of food, right? That's a lot of food. Maybe we'll make more coffee while we're gone, because coffee gives you what, 24 versus water gives you 20, so anything's better than water. Coffee's great because it gives us the additional stamina regen, and we seem to be finding it everywhere. So let's go ahead and take that and make some more coffee as well while we're out and about. What is that? 14 minutes. There we go. Now when we get back, we'll have a stack of coffee. We'll have lots of foods. Yeah, we'll drink that one last red tea here in just a second, and then I'm gonna bring the stack of coffee with us just so that we have it for staying hydrated, and we're gonna move up. Back upstairs. Maybe we'll take a quick peek at the lobby. Hey, thank you so much for that. I honestly, if I could get away with just live streaming, I would. I find this aspect of getting to hang out with the community and answer questions and do stuff like that is my favorite. But from a growing the channel and all that jazz, you got to do the YouTube content. Got to make the base tutorials and all that stuff, because that is first off, it's that's what really gives back to the community, teaching people how to build the bases. But those base building tutorials do really well in terms of numbers. They continue to grow over time because people keep watching them. You know, new players are coming into the game trying to learn how to build bases, so it's helpful for them. Man, the music is hyped tonight. All right, what floor are we up to now? What was the last one we cleared? So Dark Sun, yes, that one will continue. That's another. Any of those those community videos continue to grow over time. Also, I love getting that one out right before we're going to launch a new community server, to inspire people to be like, hey, if you want to come join a server where people are into building, this is a place to do it. This is a community that's focused on building, if that's your jam. If that's not your jam, then, go somewhere else. But we're builders. Boop. Nope, just stay down. You're good. You have the glowy eyes. Haha. See, Raven, I did it. I hit the button. He gave me some dookies. Kalijah, you do the things. You go here for the Discord, and then all the information is in Discord for joining the server. And I don't paywall the server. We briefly paywalled the server at one point in time a long time ago, and I didn't like it, so I removed it. I didn't want to let anyone have to spend cash monies to play on the server. It didn't feel right. Oh, that's a crowd. No. Good question, Lady Meerkat. I don't know. Because we're not planning on using mods, and I don't know enough about how that works yet. Can I have my arrow back? I'm tracking too many things in my head to remember. Shit. Up and over. Crossplay is not out yet. I'm trying to keep it all track in my head. So, Lady Meerkat, possibly after the crossplay patch comes through, which may or may not be part of the 2.0 drop. It might be just after the 2.0 drop, because that requires basically the Sony and Microsoft sign-offs. One of Jutra's miners. Nice. All right, there's another armored up mag. That's another nice one to find. What is this? Ooh. More silver and diamonds. Do more damage to safes. We're gonna go ahead and eat the cat food. Another knife guy. I'm gonna hold on to that until we've got a stack. Yeah, so Coach, that is my assumption. Ooh, that was armor pieces. That is my assumption as well, that we'll end up being able to do server-side mods for console players, but nothing else. Oh, there we go. Sewing kit and glue, both good finds right there. Come on, bookcases, give me something good. Cripple mod. We already have that mod. Okay. That's kind of garbage, but that's good. Is he feral? I can't tell. That guy is definitely feral. All right, he's coming. We'll just let him make his way here. Woo! Hello, friend. What are you doing? I'm over here. Oh, that's right. We can't have both doors. Give that a little love tap. I tell you what, that fourth point into blades is very nice. It just hits a lot harder. Why is he running away? He's like, nah, I don't want to fight you, dude. Don't want to fight you. I'm just leaving. Goodbye. Switch that up. He heard about the blade. He's like, I don't want it. I'm out. I'm out. He leveled up. Sweet toilet water. Yes. Oh, you know what? We'll go ahead and take these. We needed these. You know what? Interesting question. What about, do I get more, out of curiosity, what do I get? Oh, I get some brass out of it by doing that way. Interesting. I don't necessarily want to do that because I don't want to burn the... Yeah. Sad Echo guy, run away! All right, we're a little overburdened. Get rid of the lead. Never going to use that. I'm not making bullets here. Oh, let's go ahead and drink the red tea and we'll eat the food. That was intentional. It's part of my plan. Another little kitchen here. Doesn't matter. Oh. I can't ever keep track of all the little stuff in the game like that. I'm getting rid of these partially because this way I don't have to think of like, are those lootable? Nope, they're not because they're dead. I always think that there's ferals here, but it's not this floor. It's a different floor that's got the same kind of layout, but has the ferals waiting for you. Should I pop through there? Yeah, let's do that. I think we missed this bookcase before. Because I know we've been on this floor over here, but... Yeah, they do their best with the patch notes. But I'm actually, you know what? I kind of enjoy the fact that the patch notes tell part of the story, but there's so much stuff that you just learn from playing it that gets changed. And that's true of like every update. Ooh, magazine extender. That's, that could be expensive, but how pricey is that? 5 glue. Extra rounds in the gun doesn't suck. We know if we craft it, I'll just find one. Are these all polymer? Yeah. I wish some of these were cloth. They aren't. Absolutely, China. You can't do everything. We're only on floor 9. Do I run everything back down? How close do I need to be to get that room to spawn up there? I have a vendetta against these two assholes in this room right here. Can I get... Oh, that was bullshit. At least I was ready for him this time. I thought I could get him. Where's... Is the other one stuck on a corner? All right, the other one did get stuck behind the door. Haha, sucker. All right, is this lootable now? Oh, it is. Nice. And this one back here, let's, whoa, bunker buster, shotgun choke. We're not gonna do a shotgun. All right, let's take this shit back. Be smart. You know what? We could plant a few trees here too. This is another good spot for trees. Let's drop this. Bunker buster going. The knife is loaded up. The knife is doing great. I don't think I need it on the... Now, if the knife didn't have all the mods it could hold, yes, the bunker buster would move to the knife just to do more damage. All right, we're gonna run everything back down. What floor was that? Do y'all remember? I should have taken note. I never do that. We'll also check all the plants while we're here. Oh, did we get any more seeds? 9. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna pause and grab that hydrate. Thank you for that, Rosen. Rosen pants. Rosen pants and Gilden stool. how's that reading material doing? Look at it just stacking up there, doing good. Rosen pantalones. Grab this stuff here and get more water cooking. Rosen squirts. Ammo, we'll put that in with the ammo just in case. Gyro, there's our 3 that we needed for that. Oh, we got... Oh, look at us getting lucky on both accounts there. Spores going for both of those. Very nice. We'll put this in here.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Precisely. By the way, since all y'all who are here are my regulars who have stayed with me through thick and thin, I do want to give a heads up that if I don't catch your chats over streamer weekend, I apologize in advance. It's a hot mess. Last year I was completely overwhelmed with the numbers that we carried during that period because it's crazy. And I genuinely do my best to respond to everybody, but we're gonna chat. We'll go to slow chat and stuff. And I just have to like do my best and thank my mods for everything that they do. But it's gonna be a lot. But I like sharing so that people know in advance, like, trust me, I'm not ignoring you. I'm trying. It's ready to buckle in for the chaos. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so much fun. Yeah, I know, Johnny, but that's, for me, that's like, don't stream if you're not going to talk to your chat. That's what I'm here for. Like, that's what makes it fun for me. And I know I can't read it all. Okay. Everyone, Faith Chuck's gonna take it personally. I get it. Oh man, Jutra, I love you, dear, and I was so glad when you started streaming, just so that you could kind of understand. Sometimes it's just hard.
Oh yeah!
And every once in a while, we get people who get really ornery about it, and take it personally. I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to avoid anyone in chat. If I miss chat, it's just because I missed it. What do we got in here? Mega Crush. Ooh, Tater. Tato. All right, we cleared out over there. Oh, we got another level 1 knife. All right, we're definitely gonna have friends over there. Yep. I'm just gonna be smart, and they're feral. Oh god, the whole room is freaking feral. And she's feral too. Can't you come to the same door like everyone else? right. I think it was Jinx who had the idea to put these up here, and those are working very well. Yeah, it's habit, but it's also like, I think part of it is also coaching your chat into like what you're playing. And ooh, this is a nice find here. Armored up. Coaching your chat like this is a mod. Hey Raven, get some good rest, buddy. Let me know how everything else goes on the search front. Keep me apprised. Letting people know that like if you're playing a game or a mode like this where it's tough to respond. Yep, man, they're all feral now. We're gonna live and die by the hatches though. Another antibiotic. Another one. We're never getting infected this run. Yes, armored up vehicle mag. Oh, Dark Sun, please don't remind me. Like the moment we start seeing rads, trying to just deal with this little stabby knife. Vehicle bag! Oh, that's so satisfying. I don't know, folks. Maybe we will get out of here next stream. I think there's ferals in there. Now I can go back through my hatch here. I see you. I see you. See if we can pull one at a time. Oh, I thought she was feral. What are you doing? I'm over here. She is. Can I have my arrow back too? I see your friend around the corner. I see you. Shit. That was a garbage shot. I tried. Over here. Requidix. That's I must have missed them. Joining on Patreon or otherwise. I know most of the names by now. Hey Uriel, it's going well. I cannot complain. We're having a really good run on the Dishong Tower challenge. So far, so good. All right, I want to be ready to run back. That's our fallback point. I know where it is. Lots of good loot in that room. Oh, did we miss that before? Did we miss this room entirely? Because that should have despawned. Not a feral. I'm actually kind of surprised when they're not ferals now. Just come on through, buddy. You don't need to break the door. Bookcase, come on, the good stuff. Shit. Up and over. Woo! Woo! Rock 'em, cowboy. Oh, that could have been really bad. There's the other one. Woo! Thank you for your donations, boys. I appreciate that. Could have been death. Could have been death. Getting better at being calm. All right, we looted that one. I think that might be the last in the set. Oh, we got... Yep, that's the last in the set. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Rosencrantz, thank you. What is this, Hunger Games? This is precisely Hunger Games. You nailed it. What is the 22% more lockpicks and loot, break locks? Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's a permadeath challenge where you're stuck in Dishong Tower. Food is hard to come by, so yes, you are starving a good amount of the game. So your joke about that is kind of spot on. Scrap those for wood. Probably throw the knife directly in the forge when we get back. We are encumbered by 1. Did we get all those bookcases already? I mean, yeah, we're at like 40%. We're barely even hungry. Look at all the bookcases. That's a horrible one. Vehicle mag, yes. Are we doing the roof tonight? You mean like roof round 2, Bryony? I don't know. What floor are we on? We're on 9. It should have respawned by now. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. You know, I've got at least an hour or 2 more to go. I need to make it a decent length tonight. Yeah, food is doing way better than it was. And honestly, we've got enough. That, by the way, this right here is that was bacon saving right there. Having that hatched, at least catch one of them. Oh, no. So, Bryony, yes, we've already got the roof the first time. What time is it? It's 15:40. I'm going to just take us to here. I'm going to bring the rest of this down. I want to keep going up while it's daylight. We'll go ahead and eat another pumpkin pie. Get some food, or pumpkin whatever. So 9 is clear, 10 is clear. 10 is the one we just cleared, right? Yep. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, okay, so these nurses already popped down. I think we already fought them. We totally did. Interesting. All right, we do have a hatch on that door. We could dig those up for additional dirt as well, which we probably should. I'm sure we could knock out a window and plant there, but you know what? I like my planting all in the same spot. I don't have to look for it all throughout the building. It makes me happy. Did that for the entire roof. Man, none of these. Oh, that one's searchable. Most of these cupboards are all crap. Okay, there's a searchable one. Oh, did we not go in there last time? slowly. Man, we missed that. Oh, there we go. First aid. Huge find right there. Pulling back. Yeah, I can't imagine this challenge is going to be nigh impossible if they remake it for 2.0. Hey, it's Knightly Demon. How you doing, buddy? And it's Boyd. Nice. Let's go back and get all these cabinets. Let's see if we can get some armor pieces in there. No dice. Ooh, come on, armor pieces. Dark Sun, because you won't be able to use hatches. The hatch trick 100% will not work. Basically, the zombies will look at your hatches and they will laugh and they will walk right over top of them. So charge won't, well, what's my, so far, like, it depends on how long you're in the tower for charged. It is all a question of if you're here long enough to hit the game stage for them to spawn in. Ooh, sweet. All right, let's see what we get in the yellow bag. Knife guy, painkillers. Oh, good stuff. Painkillers are really nice in this. Yeah, that's true, Dark Sun. You could make some additional adjustments as part of the mod. That's a fair point. All right, we're getting closer to that next level of nerd armor. Where are we on crafting? Armor crafting. 28. We're 12 books away. That's still a lot. I think that we have to accept for nerd armor though, that next level might be as high as we get. Right? I don't think it makes sense waiting much more past that. Oh my god, really? Nothing. Oh, I get my arrows back though. Thank you. Gave her a nice new haircut. You know, sometimes a haircut's nice. Anyone in the bathroom? Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna pause while I do the hydrating. Woo! We're doing pretty well tonight, though. I'm just trying to take it slow. Yes, I'll do my stretches also. Oh! Gotta stay limber, stay loose. Got to stay nice and calm. We got that one. We cleared out this room. Potted plant in the corner. Got to grab all those. All right, we're ready to go the next floor up. We've got 4 hours left in the day. Did we miss that one? Yes, we did. A little bit of cloth, a little bit of other stuff. Still worth it. Restocking day 17. Perfect. Hey, Shy Cat. Shy Cat, did you get to see your base all showed off on in video format? Which floor is this? Oh, this is my favorite floor. This is my normal living floor. But I am still gonna. Oh, the one hit on that was very satisfying. Bad zombie. Y'all dead? Everyone's dead? Good job, everybody. Nothing there. Did we check that? Oh, we missed a wall safe earlier. I can hear Jinx right now being like, I told you. We'll come back for that. We're gonna try to clear out the level, and then we'll come back and get that in a second. Just watching in case any of these jokers are feral. Looks like no. Doing okay. I mean, we found one of the wall safes. I just don't like picking up all the glass in my inventory. It's irritating. All right, so wall safe back at the beginning of this level. We just got to remember that. Day 10. All right, so we're right on par from when all this stuff unlocked before. Got to make more hatches. Hey, dang fool. What's going on, Dan? Yeah. You know what? I should have broken these down a while ago for easy wood. It's been ages, Dan. Slow tonight. Yeah, these give you actually considerable amount of wood for the amount of effort. All the good peeps. Thought there would have been someone hiding right there. Nothing in here. I'm not forgetting the wall safe, by the way. We're gonna go back to it. I mean, I did, but I've been corrected, and I haven't made that. All right, we got one friend over there. Well, that was quick. All right, I do see some ferals, so we're pulling back. We're just playing it smart. Did he get stuck? He may have gotten stuck. Oh, he did. He got stuck on the... They all got stuck on the corner. I love it. Y'all want to camp out on that corner. I love it. Just all day long. Goodbye. Oh, no, I didn't want that. That's not what I wanted. I'll take that. Nice. Oh, got one of our arrows back. Good stuff. The swaying on these are a little out of control. Oh, that's no. Those plants look mad. Hey, Joseph, welcome in. What is the probability of Zeds getting stuck in 2.0? Define. I'm not sure I understand the question. You got to give me more to work with than that. I don't think we need anything else from this room. Let's go back. We'll take out the wall safe that we just found. And actually, we'll skirt across to this. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea on that. Not till day 14 on this one. We didn't find this one until way late. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I've got a lot that's about to come out. I've intentionally been holding on to content because I've been prepping for 2.0, so you'll see a lot of me in the next couple weeks here. It's gonna be a little marathon for me. Oh, those other ones were just being silly. Ooh. Restock day 11 at 7. So basically, this is where we cut last time, and we went back down to the basement. So there's the zombies are evolving. They are growing stronger. We can check the rooms in here and see if the zombies have respawned. The loot has not. Yeah, I think we've outpaced the zombie spawns, so we might as well go down to the bottom. Nothing's going to respawn up, so we should be on whichever floor this is. We're like one below the top. What's the top floor number-wise? I want to go investigate something out here. So I want to throw an idea here. So I know we said if I block this up, the zombies will just run around and use the side case here. But what if I built a wall here? I'm just saying. Like, what if I just built a wall all the way across here? I mean, I guess they would... Oh, no, they have started to respawn. Shit. Whoa! I see rads. Going back down. Nope, roof is respawned. Jutra, you say they won't jump that side hole, but we were talking about if I build a fighting position here. Jinx was saying that they would. She was saying that if I build a fighting position here, they will either carve through the side or... Yeah, we're not ready for rads. We don't have the gear. Rads are next level. Time is it? Roof is optional. Yeah, Dan, it's partially a question of just waiting. I've only kind of got one more stream before, so I got to see where our count is. Oh shit, did we... Yes, looting the penthouse will absolutely wake the roof. Let's grab all the stuff out of here, bring everything back downstairs, and let's figure out where we stand. See if we can go check for animals on the bottom floor, see what our farming situation is, and see what our book situation is, our book and magazine. There's level 5, 4, and then our base will be the next one down. Drop everything off, and we do have a good collection of books, so we're not doing horribly here. Oh, nice, Joseph. Finally got it on PC. It is, it's just a better game on PC. It just is. Partially because you've got so many more options. So I can scrap the knife. Do I get more from tossing the knife 60? Or if I put it in here, do I get more? I can't remember. I assume I get more by tossing it in there. Ammo. We're gonna keep. I always like overkilling it on ammo. I keep two stacks. I'm probably never gonna need. Totally went from 1.0 to oh man, Rebirth is so good. Rebirth is so good. Very much enjoy the Rebirth. Yeah, any building types like games like this, like I play I play a lot of Minecraft with my daughter, but I can't do it on the console, or it's just like the movement in the building is absolutely painful for me. Corn is good. Potatoes good. Very nice. All right, what did we get seed wise? We got 1 corn seed back out of that. Is that it? Oh, Chuck! I forgot. I totally, after I said like 18 times I was gonna go back for it, I totally forgot. Oh, I hate my life. So dumb sometimes. We'll let those trees grow a little bit more. It's fine. We can go back and get it. I'm just mostly like, how dumb am I? Glorified genius. It's okay. This is a story of my life in streaming. Like, my head's always going in a million places, and I try to keep track. And sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna take a bio run, and I'll be right back, folks. Welcome back, folks. How's everybody doing? I feel like am I to the side? Oh, see, I don't know. I can't sort this out because when I switch to the other view, I won't feel like it's centered correctly. It's on kid duty. My kid is asleep. I went up between commercials last time. I sprinted upstairs and checked on her, and she is fast asleep. So that's good. All right. It is 11:30. We're gonna go a little bit longer. So let's do it. Let's get back in. Take a quick sip. All right. Oh, we got another shroomage is done. Oh, we got spores back. Yes, yes. I wish they could do an error check, so like when Jutra is spelled wrong. it would just reject that and say, I'm sorry, you don't know how to spell that name. Try again. Rich, get some good sleep, buddy. Take care and thanks. Appreciate you. Joseph, those are, yes, those are bases that I've built in either previous playthroughs or that I've designed in the prefab editor. Most of the ones actually, I think, are from playthroughs. A large number of those were from like community servers and stuff like that. We need to get the dragon one was a base called the Hydra. No, Leah, my command is not Bork. Jutra was spelled wrong. So if you do the shout out command and spell the name wrong, it doesn't work. Let's see what we want. Spelling is bored. Let's make a couple potato seeds. Wait. Why are potato seeds for? No. Why do potato seeds cost more? Oh, this mod drives me bonkers with this. So potato seeds cost 4, whereas the rest of them are all 2. Dan, did I read that wrong? Oh, it was 2 for 2. Okay. That was just me being daft. It's okay. Sometimes I'm slow. It happens. I've been at it for a while. I make mistakes. Let's see how many spaces we have out back. Aloe, goldenrod, yucca, pumpkin. The pumpkin is good for the pumpkin bread is really reasonable. So we got what, 1 slot left? 2 slots left. Blame it on the alcohol. The garden is working well for me. I'm happy with it. So we'll make this, and then I'm gonna just make that into seeds. We're gonna plant the rest. The more let's do this the other way around though. Let's do cream afterwards. We'll plant the 2 seeds. You know, it's compact. It gets everything I need out here. I get water on each side. I got a couple trees growing for extra wood. It might be time to take these trees down. Are we up to 600 or 900? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, you go back. What a waste. I was trying to hit the tree above it. We're at 600. Do we take it down at 600 or do we just wait? Let's go check. Let's leave it at 600. How did you get the Nomad mod to stop redlining? What do you mean by redlining? I'm not sure what that means. Still I want the Nomad mod to be more fun than it was. It was a little frustrating. No animals will walk in here ever. The cat keeps pulling red lines and won't let me play. China, I had tons of problems with the Nomad mod. It was a great concept, but it was super clunky. It was, yeah. Yeah, animals, I haven't seen hardly any animals. They just don't want to spawn here. See, now unfortunately, we're kind of stuck in the waiting game. I mean, we can push the roof, but man, rads. Cyborg, I'm very stoked for 2.0. So I've been working on the release video for 2.0 for a while now, so just ready for it to be here. I'm so ready for it to be here. See, so here's the question. We're stuck in this horrible loop now. I either just sit on with my thumb in my butt or I push the roof. So I'm not sure what to do with things, you know? I would love a screamer horde. Oh, well, let's look at our reading situation. So we're up to 21 mags, 21 vehicle, 21 workstation. So that brings us to 31. So if we had a decent nerd outfit, that would make a difference, but we're still far off from that. 12 more mags from getting campfires right outside the door. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could start loading this, get this going with iron. I mean, I would honestly, screamers right now would be fantastic. Let's run the forge. Can we cook anything here? Do I have any less water to cook? I guess I can just make more oodles of coffee for right now, just for funsies. I mean, we're gonna have to start saving water for glue. So I can't just burn all the water. That's one fair. I gotta remember that I need to start stocking this up because we're gonna need buckets of glue. Tierwin, I was planning on waiting until we got a chem station before making glue because I felt like otherwise it's a little bit of a waste. I mean, I can just turn it on to generate heat. It's the... Jinxed, I don't have a beaker. Dan, I already started doing that. That's what this is. I think we've gotten all the... All right, we need 60 leather. We'll pull that out of here. Yes, screamers do spawn like normal. Yeah, duct tape's the big one. Mechanical parts, electrical parts. I mean, we could go start harvesting for electrical, but we're not that far off anyway. I mean, hell, we could just start taking out these lights here. Oh, did you all hear that? Where is it? I heard it. I heard a kitty cat. Hell, I'm gonna shoot and just see if I can. Yep, Dan, that is my plan exactly. I definitely heard a cougar. Oh, we got screamers. Sweet! Bring it in, screamers. Screamer party. Jinxed, I already have 9 headlights. I don't need 8 headlights. I've got 9. Come on in, everybody. Poor Kimmy. Yay, Screamer Farm. Down you go. Oh, nice. We took the cop's head off. Didn't want him to cause problems. Oh, I gotcha. So the tires we're gonna have to use, I mean, we got the trees growing. We can start making coal. Matthias from Dope or Nope? I don't know that. I'm still hearing a cat downstairs. Where did we seriously lose the other screamer? There was definitely 2 screamers there. Am I crazy? I keep hearing the cat. Here, kitty kitty, exactly. I see you. Hey, meal on pause. Where are you going? What? No! I can't believe that cat took that much damage. Kitty was out of control. Bad kitty. But yay, 23 more. I mean, we unfortunately killed some of the food in the process. I want to know where their screamer went. That kitty wasn't hearing you. See, now we gotta wait forever for loot to respawn. This is day 15 on the bottom floor. See, I didn't think we killed both of the screamers. All right, I guess we can loot the level below the top floor. Tier 1, I totally saw two. There were two that were running in from outside in the snow when I looked out. Who knows? Who knows? Look at that though. 50 meat. I kind of want to save it until we unlock, how far off are we from meat stew? Level 22, so we need, what, 8 more mags? We are 2 mags away from meat stew. I think we at least do the level below. Oh, and we can do this. Let's get this done. Let's take that and let's make 4 more bandages. Oh my god, that takes a shit ton of cloth. I don't think I realized that. So Lady Meerkat, loot spawn is set for 7 days. But if I ratchet that down right now, I don't know how that'll work. I can also grab the loot safe this time. Let's leave those behind. We got food, we got wood for stuff and things. Oh, you're probably right. Good call on that one. Nope, I don't. That's Wasteland Treasures Volume 6. We don't have that one yet. Good call out though. I think I did have that in one of the previous ones. Great idea though. That must have been the run that Fubar killed. All right, let's go back upstairs. Let's get the level right below. We're gonna save the meat until we can make meat stew, because I think that's worthwhile. We've got tons of all the other materials to be able to put that together. So the only thing that we are missing, oh wait, is that, oh, I'm wondering, my voice sounded like low to me, but it's because I didn't have my headset turned all the way up. Up we go. Level 8. Level 9. There's always the pool. Or there is not the pool. Let's do this. There's pretty much no reason ever to do the pool. There is no pool. Precisely. I like the way you think. It's just a figment of your imagination. The main level is here on level 13, but we kind of don't. If we go and pull the main loot, it will trigger Oh, none of this is respawned yet either. Oh, but it's close. This will all respawn in 15 minutes. So we can hold on that. Let's go ahead and do a pumpkin pie. Okay. Lady Meerkat, yes. I do have a decent amount of animal fat sitting. You could go up to the roof and cheese it so the end. I don't know how that would work. Oh, cooking mag. One more and we've got meat stew. I'm just gonna drop that. We're not using clubs, so that's irrelevant. Let's go ahead and reload this just in case. Dan, I don't think you can. I don't think that's scrappable. Oh, you can. I didn't think you could scrap that. Good call out. Gotta wait for 8 o'clock on that one. All right, we're gonna have a friend over here to our left. Oh, we got a Hawaiian back there. Let's let her slowly make her way over. We'll deal one at a time here. All right, he's not feral though, so I kind of don't care about him. I mean, he's still gonna hit like a truck. But if he's not feral, I'm not that scared. 8 o'clock. Okay, a bunch of this will come free at 8 o'clock. We'll grab these for the wood. I don't think there are demos. I think the demos were removed from the mod. Oh, there's a slim chance. Interesting. Oh, in the outside. Okay. So, Dan, is that more of a Horde Night thing? My trees are looking lovely on the roof. I'm going to sit here and wait for our loot here to spawn here. We just need 5 more minutes in game. All right, come on. Oh. Cookbooks. I mean, that's not bad either. fucking sham sandwiches. Not the best spawns. Ugh. Yeah, pumpkins are good. Pumpkins are always a happy find with, especially with the changes they added in. I will take all these for the wood. I'm surprised I didn't pull these apart before, because quite honestly, just jumping off the ledge here for... Oh shit, I'm gonna die, I might as well run. You know what? I didn't spend... How many points are we sitting on? We're back to spending... We're back to 2 points. I always think that bacon and eggs is the best use for... Oh, there we go. We have more people in the bathroom up here. Wait, was that day 11 at 9 a.m.? So we're running ahead. Come on, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hey, 2 armor parts. Yeah, we'll just read that. All right, we'll wait for 9 o'clock to tick over for this whole section. All right, there's the loot room. All right, so here's the question. If I pop the loot room, do y'all know, does it, I feel like that will spawn the roof. Someone tell me I'm wrong. Will... Tier 1, the roof already is respawned. We saw it when we were up there. It is definitely respawned. 100%. Yeah, there were not just Zeds on the roof, they were guaranteed Rads on the roof. Yeah, I don't have this... I don't have the ability to deal with greenies with what I got. Not me and my level 2 knife. No thank yous. Just gonna back my ass up here. No, that's no. We're being calm, patient. Is your armor more than 50% durability? I mean, most of it. The real problem is that they come from all different directions. Hey, Vester. When the roof triggers on this, I find it very difficult to understand where the zombies are going to go. China, anything. Books are the main thing, quite honestly. I'd take better weapons, but mostly just books so we can progress. Because unfortunately now we're at the, like, I don't know, y'all tell me from a stream perspective. I just don't want to have a whole nother stream of like just waiting. We're just waiting for the right stuff to spawn, right? That's all we're doing. Are there, where else do you launch a gyrocopter off? Like off the side here? Yeah, I'm totally curious what the other launch options are. Oh, directly to the left of the door. No, that's Dan's got it. Yeah, that makes total sense. That's a good call. Pipe shotgun quality 3? No way. Oh, that iron should go in the other thing. We can start putting... Do you even need to do that, Dan? Can't you just push straight off? I mean, you're not going to fall to the ground, right? All you got to do is stay in the air. Keep loading this up with everything that we need. The edges have a block. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Oh, I wouldn't risk launching after this much work. I'm not going to risk launching off the first floor. No way in hell. I've accidentally stepped out that front door and died a bit into a run. I won't do that again. I won't. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these. We'll take the 600. How far do you have to go for the trader? Is the trader far, or? Hopefully the trader isn't too far away. $2.8 kilometers? What? $500 fuel without shifting. Okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to not. Oh, hey, we found another jar of honey just from knocking the tree down. This is so obnoxious. The fact that I've got 3 honey and 4 antibiotics. How much did we figure coasting? Hacks. All right, so we're 1 away from meat stew. All right, we're gonna go check the bottom floor again. Let's make sure we're reloaded. Checking things. Just seeing if I could lure anybody in. All right, so day 15 is going to be the restock for the downstairs. So that's not till the end of next stream. So really our only chance for loot is zombie respawns. Oh, that was a feral. But I gotta be careful because the more we fight, we're just gonna up the game stage, right? So we were day 8 when we started. So yes, the bottom floor is gonna start to respawn based off of us killing them earlier, right? Or those guys were just slow. So am I literally just in a waiting game here? Chungus, the area right at the beginning of the pool level, I looted. But we didn't go past that. We didn't go into the actual pool area. We consistently avoid that. Oh, so do I just push the roof? Like, I know it's a huge risk. But if we want to complete this before 2.0, I feel like that is the only option. No, we've found no concrete mix yet. We've got... So here's the question. I'm going to pull us back to here so we can talk about this. So if I build a fighting position out of cobble on the roof and trigger them all and fight, how does that work out? Will they go around? So everyone says they won't go through the door, but if I build a fighting position, they'll go through the side entrance or they'll carve a hole elsewhere, right? More screamers. I'm just listening for options here. Yeah, I can throw a couple campfires down and just see if we can get the heat to go up. That's an option. Yeah, I agree with you there, Chungus. Like, other than Horde Night, I'm just looking for options here. Otherwise, we're just kind of sitting and waiting for the recycle time. So the challenge up to now has been a ton of fun, but now this is, I got to this point in time before where you're like in the waiting game. The roof terrifies me. Have I harvested the destroyed stone on the top floors? I have not. I mean, why are you asking, Dan? That's totally, I mean, I can. I don't know what I get out of it, because I assume I'm just going to get stone and sand and the normal bits and bobs. Stone and clay. I could turn on Twitch integration, but I don't hate myself. Ginger, I've got my ingredients for the crucible. I mean, the big thing for the crucible is the clay, and we've got tons of clay. I'm sitting on 1,500 clay. I've got ammo, but a shit gun. I do have fort bites. I mean, I could build a bunch of wooden spikes. I could put a wall of wooden spikes right in front and let them like damage themselves on that, blow through ammo while they're doing that. I've got a rad remover. It's on my gun. Well, it's on my knife. I could move it over to the gun. The rads will blow right through the spikes. Pipe machine gun just doesn't do much damage-wise. Yeah, spikes at least slow them down. Holy crap! I feel obligated now. Oh, welcome in, Sinister. How you been doing, buddy? Let me catch and see what you were into. What were you streaming? Were you doing 7 days? Jump ship. What is that? I'm not familiar with that one. We're
Oh yeah!
7 days, then some jump ship. Awesome. I've got to go check that out now. So we're doing we're doing Dishong Tower challenge, and I'm in the waiting game point of it. Demo on Steam right now. Okay. I will, do I have my pencil here? I'm gonna scribble that down as something to check out. Jump ship. Cool. How was your stream, buddy? And welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Echo. I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die content primarily. I'll be releasing a big video next week on the 2.0 release on Wednesday. It was bananas. But yeah, welcome on in. So Friday nights, you missed it earlier, we do cocktails here at the bar outside, and otherwise we hang out and have a good time. Nice assets in Dishong Tower. So, yep, we're just hanging here in the studio. So here's the general view and whatnot. But we're gonna jump back into game. He doesn't make us all cocktails. Well, you know, you all aren't here, so we're at that hard spot in the Dishong Tower challenge. If y'all are familiar with Dishong Tower, and the challenge is to fly off the roof in the gyrocopter. You can't leave, you can't go outside. Sharing is caring. So we're discussing a plan, a horrible idea to rush the roof. It's probably certain death. There's rads up there. I am level not enough. You know what? We can put points in here. We can put some points into Gunslinger so that this gun does some damn damage. We're gonna do that. At least our level 1 gun is useful. I should have put one in run and gun also. That's the other thing that I didn't consider. No, I'm going to move the rad remover over. So we'll put the rad remover on the pistol. But I'm also going to take the... Let's take the, we've got, this has the Bunker Buster, which I think can... Yeah, Bunker Buster can go on that, just so it's a little bit more damage. We'll take that. I wonder if I put a single cobblestone block in the way. And also, do we take out the birds first? Do we do the same game with the birds? Do we take out the birds before we do anything on the roof? Yeah, that's what we did last time. So if we decided to make poor choices, we're at least going to go take out the birds first, and then we're going to evaluate our life. Yes, Sinister, I'm trying to avoid that, and I'm fighting the urge to just make poor life decisions. Because I don't just want to sit here and wait. How expensive are... I mean, iron hatches are really expensive, and I can't maintain them. Oh, they're 10 forged iron. I'm trying to make a screamer spawner using... Oh, torches. Interesting. Okay, I'm probably not going to use most of this iron. So that is... Headshots to the... Okay, I can see that. I might make a single iron hatch. We're gonna put one iron hatch up there as the last failsafe. So the crucible will be built straight out of the forge, right? The forge has 1,400 iron in it so far. Do you need, because the crucible you make in the, I'm trying to remember, do you make it in the forge? Workbench. 106 forged iron. So no, I don't have that sitting aside yet, but I could make it. But I also just gotta survive and get through this next bit. All right, we'll leave the iron. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so 100 forged iron. Yeah! Tierwin, thank you for the resub. Oil we got. We're good on that. All right, well, let's go snipe the birds. How are we thirsty? What are we not? We got plenty of drink. Did we already make the pumpkin bread? I thought... No, we didn't. Ads in 2. Of course there's ads in 2. There's always ads in 2. All right, well, we're going to push up. We're at least going to try to take the birds out. I've got an idea. We'll do a little bit of it tonight. Let's take all the... I mean, shit. Take whatever ammo we need. We're starting to run out of daylight. That's going to be the next challenge. All right, we got spikes going. Let's get the water selection going. That'll bump us up a lot. Good times, good times. After what I did to the kitty. Oh. Spicy. All right, let's head to the roof. Remember to use the fort bites in case I didn't remind you. How long do fort bites last? What do you get out of those? Oh, you got 6 minutes out of that. So this is where the ham hock dropped me. All right, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna hit a quick bio run, give you some bases. I'll be right back. Oh, vitamins are overrated. We've got buckets of antibiotics. If we survive this shit, we'll just take the antibiotics. Ah. All right. Cheers. I'm not running back downstairs. It's too late. We're gonna pick off the birds and see how it goes. Fatigue could be an issue. So could dysentery. I mean, no. All right, fine. I'll take the damn vitamins. The problem is, by the time we do all this prepping, it's gonna be nighttime, and then it's gonna be really bad. Brave Sir Robinson tomorrow. And what do we get out of those? 12 minutes out of that. Dan's being mean. I should have grabbed the pumpkin off of the stove, and I think I failed to grab that, didn't I? Yeah. I'm not going back down now. Too late. We're committed. Poured myself a glass of bourbon. There's no good that's gonna happen at this stage. That's okay. You know what? If we try this and fail, I'm okay. We're going to skip Monday's stream then, and I'll spend time on prep for 2.0, and life will be good. I'm good either way.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Oh, the timing is gorgeous. And this challenge will remain forever unfinished for me. Just, we're never gonna make it.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Send it, Leroy. All right, we're gonna get a few more hatches going here. All right, before I go to the wall, so I was thinking about this. They have to run through there. I'm not, no, I didn't make the iron hatch. Thank you for the bang there. All right, we're gonna skirt out this way. We're gonna go deal with the birds. We're gonna run out of daylight. I can already see our rads over there. I'm not gonna kick our fort bites until we need them. Oh, son of a bitch. That tree is fucking us. God damn it. Oh, that's bad. We just triggered everything. Now we see how this goes. Nope, now we run. Now we run and see how this goes. I like this as an option here. How did that not... Oh, God! Dun, dun, dun! Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna keep shooting this guy in the leg until he dies. And his arm, I'll shoot his arm through that wall all day long. Die! All right, there's one more down. All right, that one's down. Hey, 2 vehicle mags. Hey, can you get out of my doorway? I think they're stuck below. They can't get back up. Need coffee. Okay, got coffee. Coffee's good. I feel like they're doing bad things below me. All right, we gotta find them before nightfall. Vitamins are good. Oh, okay, they're on this floor. Perfect. Come on, no. Get one of them down. All right, there's one more down. Shit, put that one the wrong way. Good job, coppers. That was close. Screw it. Let's get all the heals in. Oh, fuck! Off the edge. Go, 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 go. Oh shit, who's here? Welcome in, Raiders. I can't even keep track of anything that's going on. Dark silence. Shit's real. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Oh god, no, they came from this level also. Nope, running away. Shit, we're out of stamina. Get to that next level. I'll pay attention to everyone in a second. Just give me a band. Woo! Ah, ah. I believe! Oh, welcome in, Raiders. We're having a moment right now. It's a little intense. I'm being chased by all the rads. And it's nighttime. Okay, no, no, you stay right where you are. Perfect. Fatality. No fatalities here. Oh man. Woo-wee. I can't believe we're alive. Another forgetting elixir. Oh, yes, there's our other. Yes. This setup is perfect. Come on, Hatch, just survive long enough.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yes! Yes! That's huge. Oh my God, folks. That was a motherfucking firefight. Holy cow. Welcome in, Raiders. I think I just shit myself.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Oh my God. Can we make some more hatches, please? My hole was clenched. As was mine. As was mine. All right, where are you, birds? Well, first off, we got a lot of vehicle mags out of that. We can go loot the loot room now. You know what? The birds can sit there and do what they're gonna do. Oh no, guys. You know what? We're going to the loot room. The birds can sit up there and beat the crap. Oh. Assume some reset. You think so, Dan? I mean, I think we took out most of them. Where are we on food? This is the worst part, is not being able to tell where they're coming from. You know what? I'm going to spend a single point. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh shit, we're out of repairs. Okay, now we gotta retreat because we gotta go make repair kits. Now we don't have an option. That's fine. Oh. All right, we're gonna go back down, get some repair kits. We can't fight on without a gun, and we got more ammo downstairs. Well, we definitely kept this stream nice and spicy. Oh shit, and then that feral came to kill me. Son of a bitch. Whew. when you can't even think of what it takes to make a repair kit because you're so freaking spazzed out. Oh man. That was intense. Oh no, I know now. It just took me a second. Took me a second. Never spaz out. Oh my god, that toilet pistol is just paid off in spades. I sounded cool as a cucumber. Look at all those mags, though. We're up to what? 27. I gotta say, though, that push may have been the thing that gives us a chance of clearing this on Monday. I'm gonna take more ammo. We're gonna go clear the loot room tonight. If we do, that's gonna be the last thing we do before we close out stream tonight. We're gonna clear that loot room. See what we get out of this. Another pumpkin bread. Before we do that, we'll check down here for any of our growing. We got an aloe vera plant. Ooh, and we get a seed out of that. Nice. Replant that. We'll check the back porch. Did everyone respawn in here also? No, not yet. Zutra, I might just leave that safe forever. Just to fill people with, you know, anxiety and anticipation and wonder. All the things. I'll just leave it there forever. Continued until next stream. You may never know. Do it. We'll never know. It'll keep me up at nights wondering. Oh man. Let's get some more pumpkin action going. Track that stuff. Give me the goodness. We're starting to run a little bit low on water to make that pumpkin bread, but we'll take it. What am I missing? Oh, I just need to. All right, we got pumpkin bread cooking. I mean, we're gonna have to start saving. We're gonna have to make more dew collectors or something. My evil after seems a bit rusty. It's late, man. I've been going for a while here. I didn't really have a lot of wind up on that one. I'm just running with what I got. But you're right. It probably could have been a little stronger. All right, back to the roof. Oof. Yeah, I got another. Please, no security system bundle. Yeah, so Hey, I want to remind everyone tonight, I should have been saying this throughout the stream, but if y'all want to join me, I'm doing a I'm doing a 4-hour charity stream tomorrow for Extra Life. If you want to join me, I'm going to be on at 6 o'clock to 10 o'clock Central Time tomorrow. My daughter's going to be joining me. It's going to be a duel. I've got a really cool setup. I spent a lot of time into this. But both of us have cameras set up, and we're going to be doing Minecraft. I'm going to be eating all kinds of horrible hot sauce and other bad things, and it's fun. It's a lot of fun. So if you can join me tomorrow. But why? It's like the best bundle ever. Is it though? All right. Ree's talking on day 4. Okay, that's triggering the... Oh, you're kidding me. I gotta wait 2 days for this shit? Okay. Well, we've made it to the end, but we can't get the loot. Cause we can't. The roof is clear, my friends, but we have to wait until day 14. We gotta wait until Horde Day to come get our loot. That was the most epic blue balling ever. On the plus side, you got 6 mags. Oh my god, I just... I feel like I just edged you all night long, and now you just got to go to bed and wonder what happened and feel sad. I was robbed. I'm sorry, everyone. You're just... I want a refund. I do too, Leah. I want my refund as well. Oh man, let's go check the bottom floor real quick and just see if we've got any animals down there. Can I speak to your manager? Yes, please. Can you complain for me too? Well, Dan, I blame the game that doesn't let you switch it midstream. Like, because if I switch it now, it messes everything up. Nocturnal emissions, compliments of Echo. I'm here for everybody. Well, oh shit! Oh god. Thank god we put this here. Last bit of butt clenching. The bottom floor respawned. PS. Yes, more excitement. Where did everyone go? I would like to get the... Yeah, I saw one feral there. Hoo-wee! Well, we're clearing off the bottom floor real quick. Nope, put that back. Let's save our ammo if we can. Apparently the bottom floor respawned. Clean up in aisle 5. How do we trigger the whole bottom floor again? Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing now. We totally missed out on red bags from when we had that small streamer farm. Oh. Oh, that was some shenanigans. Oh, no. Shin, that was cheating. Yeah, the bottom floor loot doesn't respond until day 15. Well, that was a little spicy surprise there at the end. I wasn't anticipating that. I think this whole stream could be summed up as I wasn't anticipating that. All right, pulling back into here. Woo! Well, that was, folks, that was a hell of a stream. I feel pretty good about that. Oh, I got to think about what the thumbnail is going to be from this one. Holy crap. All right. First off, thank you everyone for hanging out.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Oh man. Solid stream. I feel like we did a lot of good work there.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah. Oh man, and I got pixelated here at the end. All right, bear with me for one quick second, folks. I just want to see who else is on the 7 Days to Die train. Oh man. Oh, we got I see someone new who I don't know. And they're Canadian returning. We're gonna go visit a random Canadian. We're gonna meet some new people. Doing some 7 Days to Die. All right. Folks, if you grab this, we're gonna drop in and raid. I will see everyone back on tomorrow night. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. for an amazing Extra Life charity stream. Please come join me. It's gonna be Minecraft, something different. It's gonna be chill. I hope everyone has a fantastic night. Otherwise, look out for my 2.0 release video coming out next Wednesday that's going to cover everything in that. Otherwise, folks, thank you for hanging out. Have an amazing weekend. Cheers, all you amazing, amazing people. And I will see you on the next one. Much love. Good night. Raid.
Hello, how you doing, dude? Yes, Jody, you got the right word on that one. By there, by those. You don't want to buy those, just scrap them.